Earlier this week, um, wait, hold on, let me adjust my audio. Earlier this week, I think at least my whole city had a Wi-Fi outage for like a whole day. Like,
Ooh,
yeah. So I think that was like a Tuesday or something. So yeah, the Wi-Fi was out for like almost. I mean, I guess it wasn't that big of a deal for me because I could just like. Fortunately, I have hotspot, so I'm chilling. But yeah, that still kind of sucked.
yeah.
Uh, what what sucked was when the Wi-Fi finally came back, though. It was like it was like ridiculously slow, like way too slow, and it is still way too slow. Like here, I can try to do like a speed test to test it right now. Um, but it was like both my mom and dad were like complaining. They were like saying like this is way too slow. So because it our download speed went from like 65 megabits per second, which is already pretty slow, which is already pretty darn slow for a modern day
Yeah.
Wi-Fi. It went from 65 megabits per second download speed all the way to less than 10. Oh, our Wi-Fi
Yeah.
became like pretty much unusable. Um, so which actually prompted and it was I guess that it was so bad that I guess my dad just decided, my dad was like, "Screw it, I'm gonna buy a whole new Wi-Fi." Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
so my dad bought a whole new Wi-Fi. So the good news is, we actually
So you
just
bought a
got it.
whole new router.
Yeah, we bought a whole new router, and we,
So if
um,
I remember correctly,
yeah,
your Wi-Fi, it should be the same.
no, it's
Should be
like
the same.
well, my dad's the one that's familiar with computers and everything, and according to him, it is no, it's like a totally new like Wi-Fi and stuff. I don't completely understand. I do not understand how it works myself, but as far as I know, it's like a totally new.
Because you can get a new router. Your Wi-Fi will primarily stay the same. It depends on your Wi-Fi and internet provider as well.
Oh, no, it's because we we switched our internet service provider too. Like we
Ooh,
switched from Xfinity
that will
to
do it. That will.
yeah, we switched from Xfin. My dad was like, I guess after what happened this week, my dad freaking my dad freaking hates Xfinity now. So he was like, I want nothing to do with Xfinity anymore. I'm gonna switch to T-Mobile because I think that is much better. Well, that's
Mhm.
essentially
Yeah, that will
paraphrasing.
do it because
Yeah.
your Wi-Fi would be the same if you just bought a new router. If it was just a new router, your Wi-Fi for the most part would be the same. Like I said, unless you change your internet or service provider, which
Yeah.
he did. So now we have
Yeah.
totally new, different.
I mean, I didn't like if possible, like I didn't want to do I didn't want it to happen this I mean I appreciate the upgrade because let me launch okay, same mod list I'm assuming, so let me just launch Arma. Um yeah, I I mean I do appreciate that our Wi-Fi download speed got like a huge upgrade. Our download speed has gone from like it used to be like 65. It went from 65 to like it can it can go as high as like 300 now, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
For download speed. The upload speed is still like about the same, which I'm like, how do we have our download speed got a huge upgrade, but our upload speed is still like pretty much the same. So we went from 3 megabits per second upload speed, which is extremely slow, to like 6 megabits. I mean, I guess I mean, I'll take it. It's an upgrade. We went from 3 to 6, so I'll take it. I've noticed that during the internet speeds test, it still tends to stay around 3 though, which yeah, which like it kind of varies between like 3 to 6 upload speed. I mean, I'm hoping. Also, I've noticed
Hmm.
this new Wi-Fi because I don't think it's like a I don't think this Wi-Fi is I don't think the Wi-Fi we're using is it is neither cable or fiber optic. It's like something else. It's like a I don't I mean I actually I don't completely know what it is either. I just know it's it I mean it's Wi-Fi, but it's like a more maybe it's like a newer wireless sort of Wi-Fi. I mean, which is cool and all, and I guess
Hmm.
it's just I've noticed I've noticed I tend to get oh geez, yeah, it's like like my Discord ping just went to like 300. So 600, holy
Oh
frick,
damn.
Jesus. Yeah. This I think an issue with this Wi-Fi though is it can be fast, but I've noticed it can also be unstable. Like the ping
Mm.
my ping will like jump all over the place, which is kind of annoying. And I think
Yeah.
like yeah, my ping is like way worse for some reason. But okay, well,
Yeah.
hopefully that won't be too much of a geez. I hope this doesn't mean I get freaking kicked from the dedicated server. That would be very annoying. Oh, but I guess before we I guess while we're here, might as well as a moment of truth, see if I can still
Yeah.
host. See if I can still host.
Because if you can, we need to find a way to get you an arsenal.
Yeah, no, dude, seriously. Oh my God. Number one issue with the dedicated server. Why can we not make ours? Why can't we have our access to Arsenal? It's honestly so stupid. Like, like having access to Arsenal for Zeus missions is like what is the word for it? It's like a basic necessity. Having access
Hmm.
to Arsenal is like a basic necessity for Zeus missions, and and we don't have access to Arsenal, which is like, and I have
Yeah.
no idea why, and I have no idea how to fix that. I mean, I know other dedicated servers, have people who know what they're doing, have working arsenals. Like I've played on the Knack Squad server for like years, and that their arsenal works just fine.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see. Server. Let's see, I'm gonna do. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy. Like, but I feel like if this works, it's kind of a miracle that it works. Because my dad told me that it wouldn't work. So, yeah.
That's because you might have to go through the
Trying to
process
set
of
up
setting up
port
port
forwarding.
forwarding again.
Yeah. Oh, is it gonna say port? Oh God, I don't want to jinx it, but it's damn. Port forwarding setup
Don't jinx it.
failed. It says port forwarding setup failed. Yeah, I didn't think it would work. I mean, I'll try to.
You have to set up port forwarding. That's fine.
Yeah. No, the issue, my dad told me it is literally not possible to set up port forwarding on this Wi-Fi because I mean I don't know how
Oh
it
dang.
works. It's just not possible to set up port forwarding on this Wi-Fi. I mean, here I'll try it anyways, but I can't guarantee. What if I created one without UPnP? I mean, I'll try that. Here, I'll try UPnP first. I don't expect it to work, but ah, gosh, I don't know why. I feel like it's only Arma 3 and Minecraft. Both of those games make it like ridiculously difficult to host servers. Like no other game that I know of has that. Well, I mean, I don't know other games, but no other game I know of has that issue. Like Men at Work, you can kind of just host servers like whenever and however you want. Oh, are you able to see my server? I don't expect you to be able to. Like, go ahead and go to select server browser.
Mm,
I'd be very surprised if you could, but
no three.
Hmm?
Nope.
Oh, you can't see it. You you can't see my
I
server.
can go to land
Hmm?
internet, but nope.
Can you see on
Actually,
Steam that I wait? Hold on.
cannot receive.
Let me actually go into like a scenario. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Let me actually try go into scenario. Let me see if that works. Okay, how about now? Can you see my server now?
Nope.
Oh no, you can't see. Okay. I'm gonna try, I mean,
Mm-mm.
so you can't see my server right now.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Here, I'll try. I mean, I don't expect this to work either, but I'll do this. Okay, same thing. Only thing is I'm going to not open UPnP. I don't think that would work either. If you, we could try the, I know it's a bit of a hassle to do. We could do the VP. We could always, the good old back in the olden days, I never have to do this now. I used to never have to do this now, but we could always try the VPN trick, see if that works. But I mean, we don't need to
I
do
mean,
it.
you can if you want.
No, well, you would have to have a
We're starting fairly
VPN.
early.
What's up?
We're starting fairly early.
Oh yeah, well, we're starting earlier. I could have gotten on even earlier. Like I know if I just if I just saw your text because I didn't see your to be honest, I took my I really I took really long to get like if I did see your text message earlier, I could have been like, oh shoot, like Sean's already waiting for me. I need to hurry. Like I could have done that, but I didn't see your text message until like 2 hours after you sent it. So yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, the just the issue of me starting around now is, as always, I'm already going to have to go eat dinner soon. What the heck? I can't even see my rules. What the heck? That's weird. Okay, you know what? I don't let's just, holy frick, 647 ping on the, why is my ping so bad? Holy shoot. Dude, I actually don't know if I can, and my stream ping also just died too. Dude, oh my god. My ping is so bad. This is on the new Wi-Fi too. Holy shoot. Wait, this is actually like, I don't know, this actually might be like really bad. Because my ping is like so bad right now. 400. Why is my ping so bad?
Dedicated server it is.
No, I mean, I'm talking about me trying to, like, I want to connect to my dedicated server, but I have like 600 ping to the Hong Kong server when it used to be just like 170. Yeah, I don't know about this. I might actually have to. Maybe I'll test my luck with. Maybe I could test my luck with the with like because the old Wi-Fi is still up and it's way more stable ping right here. I mean, I'll just start the server. Oh crap! I already started
The
this.
old Wi-Fi is still up.
Yeah, no, it's still up. It hasn't been taken down yet. I mean, it's only been like a day since my dad like set up the new Wi-Fi. So we could try that.
Theoretically,
Hmm?
theoretically, since it's still there,
Yeah.
theoretically, would still have support for it. Not theoretically, all theory.
Yeah.
It might work.
What? The like setting up the new using the server? Like the
Yeah, using your hosted server. It might work
Yeah,
using the
no,
old one since it's still there.
no, yeah, I think it, no,
It might
it'll
work.
work. No, it will work, or better work, because I haven't changed anything. So it will work, but I don't know how. I mean, screw it, we can honestly just do it. It honestly might even run better than what I'm. This is a issue, though. Holy shoot. This new Wi-Fi is like, this new Wi-Fi has
I'm probably gonna have to tell your dad.
yeah, dude, this new Wi-Fi has horrible ping, like ridiculous, like 900 ping on the Discord call. What? I mean, it sounds like I think our audio is the audio fine? Like, do I sound fine on your end?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's so bad. The ping is like all over the place. It's 600 ping to the Hong Kong. Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. I don't know why it's this bad. Ah, okay. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna set up. Well, first I'm just gonna set up Steam because I want to do that. I'm gonna call it the new parentheses war crime.
The new war
Byzantine.
crimes.
The
Or just
new.
call it you can call it the new era of Malden.
No, I want to call it the new. I want to call it the new Byzantine Empire, but in parentheses there will be war crimes. So yeah, I feel like that's a good stream time. I mean, I don't know what to expect of this
So
stream
the
today,
new
but
era of war crimes.
huh? What's up?
The new era of war crimes.
Oh, maybe. No, I want to do something more. Yes, I want to include the words war crime in the title, but I also want to like, I also want to like specify like what is I want to try to like specify what is actually like happening in our campaign too. Oh crap, and I gotta find the thumbnail. I know what thumbnail I want to use for today's stream. I already know which thumbnail I want to use.
The execution from last stream.
Yeah, the freaking summary, dude. I took screenshots of the I took screenshots of the aftermath of the summary execution. Oh my God, it looks
Talking about that.
brutal. It's brutal. Holy shoot. I don't
What
remember
did
it
you
being
think
that
about
bad.
it?
Huh? What? What do you mean? What did I think
Like
of it?
when you were first coming up onto like that execution, what did you think was going on there? Before like they started talking and yelling.
No, no, I think as soon as I saw them, I already, no, I mean, I did mention summary execution like before the stream out. So I already knew when I was driving up, I already knew it was going to be a summary execution, but still, I was like, wait, stop. But of course, the soldiers don't listen to a random Greek civilian. So they just shot all the Turkish civilians anyways, much to my also traumatizing me for the rest of my life. I should say my video game character gets traumatized by this for the rest of my life. Understandably so.
Well, unfortunately, there is no therapist because there is no more frontline. Malden
Yeah,
is
Malden is
drastically chaotic.
yeah, Malden is in chaos right now. One of the downsides though is, you know, eventually sometime in the future, I want us to be able to do like a maybe like like our main, Kostas is able to like escape or is able for like maybe like later on or just maybe later on in the campaign like a map change. And I was thinking like, oh dude, it'd be so cool if like maybe we could go to like Italy or France or like somewhere else or like I don't know, just like somewhere
Again,
or
that depends where you're at.
Eastern Europe, one of those. Yeah, but the thing is, we would need a server where I can we would need a server where I can change the map. Like that's the issue. I mean, I think we're not. I think there is still a lot. There is still plenty to do on Malden, especially after what happened. But
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
there is still plenty to do on Malden. Like Malden is there. Yeah, there's
Also,
still so much to do.
for great Judge Neely, the execution shall begin
Oh,
at the top of the hour.
oh yeah, no, yeah. As soon as we start, yeah, the first thing of the stream. Oh, I haven't actually made the stream public yet, but as soon as I make the stream public, that'll be the first thing we'll do. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to focus. I need to just, here, let us use this one. I need to focus and just finish the, setting up stream so that we can actually get underway. On to the live stream is done. Okay. Oh, oh, actually, no, I'm not in the server yet, but I started the dedicated server in case we want to use that. However, do you do we want to try give the do we want to try to give my local like I could switch to like, my old Wi-Fi, see if it'll work.
We can give it a try and see if it works. If it doesn't, then we'll just do the dedicated server.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Actually, yeah, let's do that, I guess. Dude, I freaking I saw the animations and like we had access to Arsenal. I saw the animations that you added to the characters and I was like, bro, we have to have this. We have to always have access to this in our Zeus campaigns from here on. Like, we can't have access to more and then have to go back to less, which I don't know. Like, as soon as I saw the characters
Mhm.
in animation, no desync, by the way. When they were in animation, there was zero desync. So I was like, dude, the immersion. We have to stick with
Also,
this.
notice the planes weren't desyncing either. Neither were the helicopters.
What's up? Oh yeah, no,
I
I
noticed
noticed
while I was watching your stream, the planes and the helicopters weren't desyncing either.
Yeah, no, I noticed that too. Like, I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, oh my, but I was just thinking to myself, I was like, oh my God, the planes are not desyncing. This is amazing. I mean, I think desync, unfortunately, when
Like
infantry, yeah.
the only desync you would really see was from the infantry, but even at that, it wasn't constant desync. It was like little sputters, like here and there. It wasn't constant.
Yeah. No, I couldn't help notice that. I was like, oh my God, there's no desync. The planes and jets, the jets and helicopters aren't desyncing. And this is amazing, but I just didn't want to say anything. Because, if I,
Yeah.
okay, let me double check this. Talk, anyone on, talk.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and give it a try. If it doesn't work, then we'll just use the dedicated. If it does, then for now we found a way around it until we figure out how to fix and energizer that dedicated server so we can have what we need.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to look into, I mean, I don't know I'm kind of wondering, like, do I want to try to figure out more about bisect hosting, or maybe do I want to try using like a new Arma hosting like service or something? I don't know. We'll see.
So I
I was
would
almost
look for the most popular Arma hosting server, like, hosting,
yeah.
and use that because that like the popular ones will have the tutorials on how to properly set up your server on those hosting platforms.
Maybe, yeah, I'd have to look into that.
Because I looked, there's practically nobody really uses Bisect hosting for their Arma server. It's always a different, more popular one.
Okay, that's fair. I didn't know. English. Could have had this. Let me check. Oh shoot! I'm about to set it to public. Hold on, I'm not ready for this to be public yet. I almost said it. That would have been preemptive.
No. We have to, when the stream goes public, well,
Like,
no. We have to wait for Millie to get in stream. That's when the execution
oh yeah,
happens.
no, that too. Yeah, yeah. I did tell
That's why,
Steph.
honestly, I really
Anyone on?
want to use your hosted server and I really hope it works because
Mhm.
that way you can just save all of the gear you have right now and then I can lightning bolt you and then you can just quickly reload it.
Yeah. No. Well, what I was thinking was, if we're gonna use the dedicated server, like, I'm not even gonna use. Like, I'm not even. I was thinking, like, I don't even want to like take the time to like make a kit. Like, I'm just gonna go with like the default kit and like we just go. All right. Well, let's.
Or
I need.
you have your kit that you made last time.
Mhm. Yeah. No. I know. Uh, oh, what the heck? That was weird. Dude, my ping is like so much better.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say my ping was so much. Oh crap! Don't tell me I jinxed it. I was gonna say, wait, how? My ping was it was like 16. What happened? Wait, hold on. Let me try this again. 13 ping. Okay. But then internet speed test. Man, I'm sad about this. Why did? Let's go. Wait, the Wi-Fi. Oh, dude, holy shoot. Wait, we're in business. Oh, who?
My
Please don't
theory
ruin,
was correct.
please don't ruin, come on. Internet speed test. Don't fail me. Come on, man. We can do this. Unfortunately, wait, dude, I gotta tell my dad that the internet is working just fine now. Like the old Wi-Fi is working just fine now. Okay, so let me
You
just.
also need to tell him all of the problems with the new one as well.
Oh yeah, and also I need to tell my dad all the problems with me. I mean, I haven't actually tried gaming. No, so I haven't actually tried gaming multiplayer with the new Wi-Fi yet. But I mean,
And
just looking at
apparently
the
he does
ping,
not like it.
I don't trust. I honestly don't trust it. I like seeing ping that I don't trust gaming multiplayer on that new Wi-Fi. I mean, it's fine for like watching videos and like Netflix, YouTube, TV, stuff like that. But if you're trying to game, yeah, I don't know. I don't trust it. Dude, we're freaking dude.
Well, that's
I thought it was I thought it was all over for my no, dude. We still okay. So unfortunately, yeah, my dad is planning. Unfortunately, my dad is planning to cancel this Wi-Fi. I mean, I can tell him that maybe I can tell him that it's working. I'll tell him that it's working fine. But the thing is, my dad doesn't want to be subscribed to like two Wi-Fis, and of course, he wants to be subscribed to the newer one, the one that he trusts more, stuff like
hmm
that. All right, dude. I thought it wouldn't even be okay. Well, let me check this.
well, you can, tell him what's happening with the new one and the old one, and probably find out what he'll decide probably by like tomorrow or the following day.
Okay. Oh God, please don't. Ew. Oh crap. The come on. More. Yes, I want to see more. I'm looking at internet speed. Yes! Give me more! Yes! That's it! Give me more! Come on! I knew you still had it in you, old chap. Yes, give me more. More what? More megabits per second. I'm doing an internet speed test right now. Okay, no, I think the Wi-Fi is running as good as usual. All right, so I'm definitely going to tell my dad about this. I mean, I don't know if that's going to change his mind about because I think my dad's already like set on like canceling the old Wi-Fi. Okay, now for the moment of truth. Server hosting time. Oh wait, let me
Server hosting. See if my theory is correct.
yeah. See, dude, this is the stream has man, if only the public or I don't know. I mean, maybe people, if people want to, they can rewatch this part, but like, we aren't even gaming yet. So, okay,
Yeah.
well, let me go to host server. Ah, man, I would like to have access to this for the rest of my life. Oops, not just the rest of my life, forever, forever. I want to have access to this forever. I don't,
Indefinitely.
yeah, I don't ever want to let this go if I don't have to.
Will you be free to game on Sunday?
Like my Sunday or your Sunday?
Your Sunday.
My Sunday. Prob probably yes. Probably. I think so. Why do you ask?
Because I will be free that whole day because I'm not going to school.
Oh, nice. Is it just there's no school, you're just not planning to, or
No, it's Monday is senior skip day.
oh, yo. Hey, when I was in high school, I had a day like that. Oh,
When
so
all the
it's
seniors
like a
decide not to go to school.
it's wait, what is it called? Senior ditch day. That's what it's called.
Yeah, senior ditch day or senior skip day,
Let's
either
go.
one.
Oh, dude, that is
Or you get
honest,
to skip school.
in my personal opinion, that is an amazing use of your senior ditch day. I'm so happy about that. Hey, that means we get 3 days straight because of hopefully Arma 3. Oh God, freaking 3 days straight. I'm gonna be so traumatized by the end of the 3 days. It's gonna be
Yeah.
so bad in such a good Arma 3 Zeus
Oh,
way.
yes, yes.
Yes, I'm
Considering
gonna
now
be
we have
so
females.
traumatized.
We have females now.
Oh yeah. Wait, you have that mod loaded, right?
Yeah.
What do you wait, what huh? What do you mean when you so you said we have females now. What do you mean by that?
We have the female mod.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to meeting I guess I'm looking forward to meeting the commander of the Altus Defense Forces. Oh, hey,
The
you found
colonel, actually.
oh, she's a colonel?
Yes, she is the colonel of the entirety of the Island Defense Force.
Huh. Is it is like the wait, is she a lieutenant colonel or a colonel?
No, she's colonel, like full leader.
Oh, full colonel, like a full-fledged colonel, not just lieutenant colonel.
Yeah, like the
Yes.
colonel that was stationed here on Malden before he died.
Oh, wait, wasn't he a lieutenant colonel though? Like my
Um,
wasn't my
no,
commander a
because
lieutenant?
remember, you have to remember your commander is the lieutenant colonel, but Malden had a colonel in the lore. Malden's like actual HAF colonel was killed in the early days and like months of the war.
Oh, wait, okay. So and then the lieutenant colonel, like Stefanos Vetos
Yeah,
took over. Oh, okay.
yeah,
And then he
yeah.
took over
Took
command.
over.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. So wait, the colonel of Malden got killed in like the first battle of March or something. Unfortunately, or something like that.
He was actually killed. He was actually killed during the invasion of Laporte.
Laporte. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, okay, how the heck?
He was
Mhm. Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say he was there doing a parade when CSAT invaded.
Okay. All right. How the heck am I supposed to
He-
know that? Only you could possibly know that.
well, no, you just wrote that he died. I just wrote out how he died and why he
Wait,
died.
I didn't even know he what? I didn't even know. Okay, I didn't write that much. I didn't.
You didn't. You just put that he died. The that you just put that the colonel of the HAF forces on Malden was killed. So I just wrote out the rest of the story
Wait, no, I didn't write
based
that.
off what you gave me.
I didn't write that. I did. I don't think I ever wrote. I never. I don't. Like. I think on the docs, I never wrote anything saying that like anyone, any HAF commander on Malden. I don't think I ever wrote that. I didn't go that into detail.
Really?
No,
I could have sworn I remember you
I
writing.
only. I mean, I wrote the important leaders, like, but I didn't write any of them like dying before the story started or anything like that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, I think also I feel like my I should one day if I ever have the time and motivation to, I want to maybe like update the Google Sheets and the Google Slides because holy shit, so much stuff has happened
Yeah.
since yeah, like that
Alrighty.
stuff is not up to
Well,
date.
I'm
Oh
in
yeah,
already.
yeah.
So
I'm doing the parameters. Um,
now you will get to meet the lieutenant colonel's wife, which is President or Emperor Arcantros is second eldest daughter.
second, I thought it was the third out. I thought it was third thought, or is it the second?
Oh yes. Sorry.
Third.
Third.
Okay.
I was thinking of the second because she's gonna come to the island too.
Oh, really? The second daughter is also going to come to the island at some point too.
Well, she's coming here because she's the overall general of HAF ground forces
Oh, wait,
or
she's
Byzantine and like forces.
wait, she's like what, like the general of the army for HAF forces or something like
Yeah.
that? Wow.
She was the general of the army for the HAF, and then she is now the general of the Byzantine land forces.
Oh, but who is she? Is she loyal to the Byzantine Empire or not?
She is the second born daughter before her younger sister was born. She was the baby of the family. Her father praised her and gave her all kinds of goodies. And then her youngest sister was born, and she lost all of that.
Oh, wait, so she was the huh?
So before the lieutenant colonel's wife, the third eldest, was born, right? The second eldest daughter was basically the baby of the family, you know, until the third sister was born. Once the third sister was born, she became the middle child, and their father completely forgot about her. She rose through the ranks of the military, eventually becoming general of the HAF, and got her father's praises and, attention again. And now that one of her sisters is dead, the other one refuses to be loyal to their father. She is now trying to claim his acknowledgement, basically, so that she can essentially ascend after him to the throne that he claims onto.
Wait, so does she want wait, does she potentially want the throne to herself or does she just want to be loyal to her father?
She wants the throne to herself eventually, but she can't have that throne if there is still yet someone else who can claim it out there.
Oh, so she's oh my God, this whole but I'm assuming there's only three daughters in total. Or
Yes,
three
he only has three kids, three daughters, and one grandchild that still lives.
okay, and no, that is a lot. Okay, that is a lot of lore that that I'm not going to be aware of, or that
So
will probably not be
that
brought up.
one grandchild, that one grandchild is the son of his third eldest daughter and the lieutenant colonel, who is currently somewhere hidden on Malden, or not Malden, Otis, sorry.
Hmm? Wait, who's the grandchild? Whose grandchild?
It is it is the lieutenant colonel's son.
Oh, and he's somewhere hidden on Alden or Altus?
Altus. He's somewhere hidden on Altus.
Okay. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna. When we actually start playing,
You
I
don't need to.
promise. I'm not going to remember any of that. Okay, that was a lot of info. That was a lot of
You won't
info
need
that
to.
is not immediately need to know for our story right now. Okay, I have
Well, it's just good to
Chucky.
know because you're gonna
Yeah,
need her.
yeah, it is. It is good to know. It is cool to know.
And plus, theoretically, your character wouldn't know all of this information.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, the new war crime Byzantine. Dude, I can't believe. Oh, I was also gonna. I think I said this over Discord. I just realized that our so I just realized that our Arma 3 Zeus campaign, unintentional coincidence or intentional coincidence, has transitioned from the equivalent of Star Wars Galactic Empire, Galactic Republic versus CIS to Galactic Empire versus potential emerging Rebel Alliance. Like this is literally, I don't know, was that intentional that you'd,
The formation of the Byzantine Empire, yes.
okay. No, because it was just like,
That
I see the parallels in from the Star Wars universe.
so basically, by the end of this campaign, that's basically what would have happened.
Hmm? Like Greece
So by
turning
the
into,
end of like, yeah. So like after, let's say, right, you stayed with the HAF, didn't go behind enemy lines, and just kept pushing CSAT back until eventually you took most of the island.
yeah.
Because of some backline problems, the Arcantros is still going to get the device.
Mhm.
After a quick battle with CTRG, then after that, he's going to form after using that device a couple times to further his own goals and ambitions.
Mhm.
He's going to proclaim and form the Restoration Byzantium Empire, or the Byzantium Restoration Empire, whichever one you want to call it.
Okay.
And that, at that point, will be where you get to decide what do you want to do, because your squad, again, if you had stayed in the HAF, was going to split down the middle, where
Oh, my
Petrolus,
skull. Yeah.
plays his soul, was going to not be loyal and want to defect from the proclaimed Byzantium Restoration Empire, and
Mhm.
your character, who is very loyal, right, to the president and the government,
Oh, I would
would
have like an
look.
I'd probably have an existential crisis if I was not. Yeah. If I hadn't already been in CTRG, I'd probably have an existential crisis. But then, I don't know. I feel like eventually,
Because
yeah.
if you were in the HAF still and didn't go into CTRG, then you wouldn't know that the you wouldn't know that Arcantros is committing war crimes because you only saw that because you were behind enemy lines.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. Why is the respawn in Chipotle? I thought we were.
No, I just placed it down so I can take everything, so I can get
Okay.
access to all of the stuff.
Got
Don't
it.
worry, I'm gonna go put it up at the gas station.
I think. I feel like. Um. Let me think. Give me a sec. I was thinking, like, I was thinking we could have the respawn point at the former HAF HQ. Like, we could say that my squad and we arrived there first, and then maybe, maybe we want to do, maybe, like, after we do the memorial, then, like, the ADF, like, shows up or something. I don't know. We could do something like that, or we could
Um,
do, or
but
maybe just.
I was planning to put you up there just so I could, have some more stuff happen on the drive there, basically.
Hmm? Oh,
So I
the
was
gas
just
station or the HAFHQ?
at the gas station. That's why I was gonna put you at the gas station, just so I could have like some more stuff happen on your way to the
Oh,
HAFHQ.
oh no! What do you like war crimes, or what are we talking about right now?
Well, if I told you, then it wouldn't be a surprise.
Okay. You know what? Fine. Let's do the gas station. But the thing is, I kind of, right now, I think both me and my character, we want to do the memorial at like, I mean, I'm thinking of doing the memorial at the former HEF HQ. But I mean, if we have to, we could do it at the gas station too. I mean, I guess it's also closer to Lorsch, where, you know, but I don't know. I
I
feel like,
mean,
yeah,
and
it's
also
kind of,
this is
I
technically
can't
the
decide.
gas station you're at is one of the places where Petra, and actually up
Oh,
here is where
yeah,
Petronas
wait,
also helped
no,
fight.
wait, I remember this is where the whole standoff between HAF and CSEC, I totally forgot. This is where the
Yeah,
whole standoff
and
between
Petronas
HAF
was with
and CSEC.
you for that whole
Yeah,
time.
and my whole squad was with me too when that happened. Yeah,
Hmm.
honestly, this is a spot of notable significance too. So honestly, we could do honestly. Okay, in that case, we could do either or. What do we want to?
It's up to you.
I mean, we could. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So I agree. We can have this. We can have the spot. Oh, my God, making me sick. My mom was calling me. So yes. Okay. All right. After what you've said, I agree that we can have the spawn point at the gas station. It's just I don't know. Where do I want to? It's just I want to do execution first, and then we can do the execution at the gas station. That's fine. And then, but the memorial though, I guess it doesn't really matter where we do the execution, but the memorial, I mean, yeah, we could do that thing. It's just I want to do the memorial as soon as possible, like right up, like maybe like right after we do the execution, we do the memorial.
Hmm.
And that sounds freaking out of context. That sounds dark as hell, but um, yeah, I guess yeah, we could honestly yeah, we could so execution at the gas station. We could do the memorial. Maybe like we'll just do it at the oh no, maybe at the grass fields or some I don't know. We'll just find like a spot to do the memorial, and then yeah, we could do it. Honestly, yeah, I guess we could do it at the gas station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we can. And then after we do at the gas station, then we'll drive to to the HAF HQ. Oh yeah, uh feel free to just absolutely demolish the buildings at FOB Dog and the HAF HQ, because I think understandably, like both of those places probably just got torn apart after everything that happened. So yeah. All right. Well, actually, I think so I think I'm gonna need to go. I need to go. I guess well dinner's ready, so I might as well go do that first. You can feel free to just build on the.
All
You,
right.
do you have access to everything like Arsenal and all that stuff?
Hmm.
Okay.
Everything's already down for you.
Okay. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me spawn in. Here, yeah. I'll spawn in. I'll make my loadout and then I'll grab my loadout real quick and then I'll go dinner. Maybe come back and I don't know. Come back later. Maybe in like an hour, maybe less. I don't know. We'll see. And then yeah, we'll come back and then we should actually start. and then we can start gaming proper. I'm still here. It's kind of walking around at the moment. I will step out soon. Before I do, I'm just gonna spawn in. I'll do that. I'll do that. I I will spawn in my character in a moment, and then I will actually leave. No, he's getting set. Yo, my YouTube channel, I feel like my YouTube channel is like reviving a bit. I mean, just because I've been streaming more. And I had like some new people, like in the last stream, I had like some new people show up and stay consistently, just kind of cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, this channel is actually seen. uh, how's the how's like the stability ping? Like how's the server?
I'm fine on my side.
Okay. Oof. Oh, that's not good. Why is the internet's 0.16 megabits per second for download? What the hell? What? Why is it so bad? Okay, let me. Everything is fine from what I can tell. What me? Yeah, I don't know why my internet speed test is just dying. But I mean, I think as long as everything is okay on both your side and my side, then we're good to just keep gaming, I guess. Oh yeah, the same three squad members. What color was our like Jeep like last
Not too
stream?
sure.
Oh, I think it
I
was
think it was
white.
white.
It was white, I think. What was the shoot? What was my what was my what was my loadout from last stream? I think it was this one. Okay. All right. Ah, this is so much more convenient. I can just make my loadout instead of having to spend like 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, are you able to change like my color? Like change the color?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Was that how it looked like? We can like double check the stream.
No, I'm just looking at all of the things.
Here, I'll double check the stream to see what it looked like.
It had its roll cage. CSAT here at
Oh yeah, it had like a it was a white Jeep with a MB four-wheel drive. It was a white Jeep with a cage. Yes. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that should be the same. That should be the same one. Nice. Okay. Wait, I don't remember the. Is this a custom? Did you give this guy a. Did a heavy. What gun is that? That's gotta be like a. Like, what gun does the heavy gunner have? I don't remember. I don't remember the AAF having heavy gunners.
Oh,
Is that
this
a.
is one of the lightweight faction. This is the lightweight faction.
Oh, that's a lightweight factions, dude. Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't remember. I don't remember vanilla having that. Oh, I think I'm gonna say this during the gameplay too, probably. But I'm kind of thinking, well, if if the if the if the Royal Army Corps of the Byzantine Empire is going to keep wearing digital green, like we might want to switch our uniform to something else later on. Later on. We don't have to do it this mission or anytime soon, but just maybe eventually. Maybe eventually when I take on when I become more officially of a leader of like our new faction, whatever it's gonna be. Like I'll be like, we need a new uniform so that we can actually tell apart enemy. I mean, unless like unless they switch unless the Royal Army Corps switches their uniform. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, I think yeah, we'll leave it at that. Okay, all right. I think that's pretty much all to do. Okay, I try to do this one. This is a little concerning. My internet speed test is not. Maybe it's because I'm hosting. I don't know. Like, are you sure? Is everything fine on your end? Just wondering.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, just my
everything's
internet.
good on mine.
Like my internet speed test is making me worry right now because I'm getting like really low internet speed test right now. So I don't know why that's happening. I'm sure it'll be fine. I hope so. At least. Let's just not overtax my Wi-Fi too much. Because it literally, my Wi-Fi has like recovered from a really bad Wi-Fi outage. So yeah, I kind of want to go easy on it if I can, while, still being able to do everything I want to do. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. When I come back, we should be able to just start playing. Okay, yeah, I should probably leave before I stay longer so that I can actually come back sooner. Okay, looks good. I think there is nothing else for me to do at the moment, so I will get going. Okay, alright, I should really leave. So, I'm gonna come back later. I'll see you. Okay, see you later, I guess.
All right.
I'll still be in the call, but yeah, okay. Wait, I am back. Dang, that took a while. All right. Well, I'm going to do this.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, all right. Nice, nice. Okay, all right. I think, okay, I got confirmation from Nilly. He is, he should be able to tune in. What the frick?
Is he on screen?
Hmm? No, not yet. Well, I
Is he
haven't
on
made the
screen?
stream public yet, but I think he said he's free. Oh, I got one of these suspicious texts. Hello, sorry to bother you here. May I ask you something important? It's from some random person on Steam. I already don't trust that because I nearly,
Well, hey,
someone tried to,
even if you do trust it, Steam support will be right there to help you.
yeah, no, I'm just gonna ignore that because I already know. This is literally the exact way that, this is the exact way that someone tried to like scam me and like steal my Steam account. And like I almost fell for it at one time. Like the first time I almost fell for it. So after that, that was in
Well,
like
hey, if you just
2000.
notify Steam support, you'll have your account back because apparently Steam doesn't have the money to hire elite CIA hit teams to deal with hackers and any other problems.
Oh, really? They can just.
You didn't know the story that happened? Someone's Steam account got hacked. And the going story is Steam set out a full on hit team to capture and give the hacker into the authorities.
Really? Well, that's
Yeah, that's the going
that's
story.
oh gosh, that's very nice of Steam.
Yeah.
I didn't know that
Anyways,
Steam shared
where
that.
shall we? Are we gonna do execution first?
Yeah, we're gonna do well as soon as I make this. Yeah, we're gonna make the execution first. I say we do. Remember that Nilly said tank shell and lightning bolt. So I was thinking, I was thinking, let's do tank shell first and then lightning bolt. How about that?
Okay.
Or we could do the other way around. I mean, I feel like tank shell and then lightning bolt would be would be more interesting. Oh, no.
Okay, good
Okay.
number.
All right. Well, time to get the. Oh, also, have you built like a maybe have you built like a makeshift memorial for like just a makeshift memorial for everyone that died? Because we will use that. We will like do that now.
For all of the people that died?
For yeah, for let's see. Yeah, basically for everyone that died. It's not just for I mean yeah, yes, we're gonna mention Petra, but it's not just for Petrus.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, you can
It's
make it
gonna
just
be
somewhere. Oh,
it's gonna be on the other
let
side
me
of the
check.
gas station.
Oh, on the other side of the cast?
You yeah, where there's more open space.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I have not made the stream live yet.
Don't
So
worry, I'm just putting it down.
yeah.
Putting it
Where
down.
where are you putting the memorial? Because I kind of just want to know. Oh, are you able to make the weather?
Um,
Are you able to make the weather like a bit cloudier?
I can.
Okay. Bro, you put Arma music? Oh, it's the tank. Feels. Wait, hold on, not yet, not yet, not yet. I'll tell you when the stream's actually live so that we can do it. Wait, you put music? Okay, you know what, that's fine. Alright, I think let's okay. I want I want us to have confirmation that Nilly is launch I want us to have confirmation that Nilly is watching the stream before we do the execution, okay? Or else I feel like it's kind of funny. I mean, after all, he's kind of the one that wanted the execution. So, okay, let's make it. Let's. All right, let me just make it public. Oh, you're putting music. For- Wait, is this the cloudiest the weather can be? Just wondering.
I
I
haven't changed
haven't
the
changed
weather
the
yet.
weather yet. Okay, let's just wondering. Or I'm doing some other preparatory things. Okay, why the heck can what does the oh, I'm not in the game right now. What does the memorial look like, Julian?
You'll see
You'll
it
see
when
it
we
when
get
we
there.
get there. Oh, wait, where is where is the memorial?
The
The
memorial
memorial
is
is
the after the execution.
Wait, sorry, sorry, you're cutting out. What did you say?
We get
We
to the
get to the
memorial
memorial
after the
after the
execution.
execution. Oh, but shouldn't it be? Is it going to be at the here at the gas station? Because we're doing it here.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is. Okay. Wait, well, you're gonna need to tell me where it is afterwards. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Uh, oh yeah, let me. Hmm. Oh yeah, right. I need to. Okay, well.
And we
Then
need
we
a
need a
global
global
AI
AI
scale,
scale.
90,
90,
35,
35,
50,
50,
35,
35,
90,
90,
50.
50.
Are we
Are we
ready?
ready? Wait. All right, I'm gonna make the stream public. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay. All right, let's do this. Okay. Oh wait, let me actually do internet speed test just to check. I mean, I don't know if it'll make much of a difference at this point. The internet speed test is kind of inaccurate because shoot, wait. Well, I was gonna do internet speed test, but if it'll load, paying 50. Okay, I think we're doing fine. We got. Okay, I think the Wi-Fi is as good as it's gonna get. So, oh, hold on, I just want to stick around to see the upload though. Okay, okay. Or wait, too bad. All right, let's make it. Oh, what the frick? No, don't. Damn it. Load, please. All right, well. Okay,
Stream's
make
public.
it. Okay, and stream is public. Okay, all right. So now to. Dang, I kept Noe waiting. So hope he's here. I'll send him another DM. Okay, all right. And now we got. Man, I really kept them waiting. Sorry, I always get the jitters before we start stream, and then I end up taking super long. Okay, well.
Okay.
Oh well, let's start off with intro, I guess. Hey guys, it's been a while since I've done an intro. Hey guys, it's New Conan here, and I'm joined by with my good friend. What do you want to call yourself?
My YouTube channel name is The Sultanate Empire. Go check me out if you like history/mapping content on YouTube. But you can call me Arma or Sean, whichever one, up to you. Or you can call me the Executioner, because today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be executing Mr. Nick here for his crimes against Petrodius and for forgetting. So today we will be going through two forms of execution. The first form is death by tank shell. The second form will be death by lightning strike.
Right. You. Yes. And I do want to mention this is entirely Nilly's idea. This probably would never be happening if Nilly hadn't brought it up. So, Nilly, you better show up. I'm sorry that I kept you waiting, but I do want you to be here I do hope you show up for the stream, because after all, you are the one that wanted this to happen. So now
Very, very true.
we're kind of just waiting for Nilly to show up. There you are. Let's go. All right, we're in business. Okay. Oh, hey, Flyman. Welcome to the stream. Actually, I don't know if Sean. I don't know if Nilly and Flyman heard your intro to what's going on today. Would you care to like run it back for the intro of what's going to happen today?
Alrighty, today um, we are going to be doing. First, we're going to have two executions. You can call me the executioner if you would like. We are going to be executing Nick for his crimes against his fellow squad mates of forgetting them and forgetting about them. So today we are going to be running through two forms of execution. First, death by tank shell, per the request of Judge Nilly. And second, through death by lightning strike, also per the request of Judge Nilly. If we are ready, let's go ahead and get this execution underway.
Oh, should we do it maybe somewhere where I don't know, I won't be in the middle. Is the middle of the road the best spot? Because I know like right after the execution, we're gonna go into serious roleplay. Okay, anyways. Okay.
No.
Sean has the tank gun. It's I've never been
Yes.
executed by tank shell. I wonder what the hell.
I am.
Oh, okay. I wonder what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is a little bit scary. I'm gonna get in from
Yes, yes.
first person perspective. Okay, do we want to do like a countdown or something? Or actually, yeah, it's your countdown, I guess, Sean. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna stand here.
Your crimes about forgetting about Petrus and not knowing Petrus's first name because you never asked for his first name. You are charged with death. You are guilty and are to sentenced to death by tank shell and lightning strike in 3, 2, and 1. Oh, it
Wait,
missed.
what?
How did
How
it
am I
miss?
alive?
How are
Okay,
you
you can try as many times as you want. This isn't working. This isn't working.
immortal?
You might need to use like an HE shell or something.
Okay, see, that's where
Bro,
that lines up.
you gotta use the
So
tank.
where
You
do
gotta use
you
a tank.
like? Okay.
This is the most. This is the worst execution ever. How? This is the worst execution ever. How is this not working?
How is this possible?
How is this possible? I thought it would be all over in one tank shell.
I thought so too.
My
Die!
God! Wait, is it
What
because
is
you're is friendly fire off or something? What is happening?
I said, be gone with
What is
you!
happening? I don't understand. I'm not doing anything. Oh, well, we can, yeah, you can just do. What about death by steamroll? That works too. We could try that. Prov. He's like, I want my money back.
Death to you!
What if? Oh, there you go. Finally. Holy shit, that took so many tries.
Ah,
Yeah. Okay. And then, okay, the
those
tank
are
shell is fine. It only took like 10 tries.
I don't totally did that on the first try.
Yeah, it only took like 10 tries. Okay, you can proceed with the lightning bolt now if you would like.
Gosh, that would not be satisfying. You are still on the ground. Just
Okay,
wait.
so
Don't
what do you?
worry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Just wait.
what? Yeah, you have less than 3 minutes before I bleed out. What are you gonna do now?
Just wait. I was remote controlling the tank, so hold on.
Oh God, you have to exit out of the Zeus interface. Dude, I might bleed out before you make it back to the Zeus interface. This is going so badly. I thought this would be just tank shell, lightning bolt, and then we're done. But this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would.
I didn't expect it to miss like 6 different times.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect that either. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, dude, imagine I just bleed out.
You'll be fine.
Dude, I'm literally gonna bleed out before you can. So are we doing the Zeus lightning bolt next? What are we doing? We might need to hurry, or I'm literally just gonna bleed out. Oh, wait, did you just like heal me? What the heck happened?
Yes, I did.
Oh, but is there a way to revive me? Like, if I ever needed it, is there a way to revive me?
Probably with the AI. But
Wait.
execution!
Oh, okay, there you It lagged for a second, so I thought the Zeus lightning bolt didn't work because it like lagged. I saw it strike down, and then yeah, I saw the Zeus lightning bolt strike down, and then but then like nothing happened for like a second, so I thought it was broken. Whoa. Oh, and
There we
we're
go, Nilly. Your
all
execution
right.
should be
There
complete.
you go, Nilly. Nilly, this was all your idea. Oh wait, I need to make my arsenal again. Just I need to load my loadout again.
Behind the Jeep.
Find the okay. What sort of spawn is okay. Oh, for the squad members, when we're doing the memorial, let's not do um like don't have them join my squad yet. Just kind of have them like facing the memorial. Okay, wait, so where all right. Now that the execution, let's go, yeah. Woo! All right, so Nilly, you got your execution. Yay. We literally had to wait a whole we had to wait a whole week. We waited a whole entire week just to do this execution good and proper. Okay, so the execution is complete. Now onto some more serious roleplay. Now we'll be going to like and now back to the actual story. Okay. Um all right, Sean, what's next? The memorial, I'm
Go
assuming?
next to the like rusted gas tank.
Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh,
Don't
frick.
go staring. Like, go a little bit back out onto the concrete.
What is it? Wait. Huh? Why are there chickens? Oh, funeral music. Wait, where is this memorial anyways?
Go back to the concrete.
Oh wait. Oh, is it on the no, come on. 13 minutes later. Okay. Nah, bro, you even got the funeral music for the occasion. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. What is this setup? Dude, Sean, how? How did you do this? This is amazing. Okay, alright, onto the serious roleplay. I just gotta stand here, just like fight. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what I gotta do. Oh, wait, hold on. What's that? There you go. Okay. I know what I gotta do. Okay. Alright. Well,
Also, one thing before you begin, if you look to your left, you will see the memorials for James, Jay, and Hardy.
Yeah, Jane Hardy. Oh, Fi. I don't know if you were Fi and Nilly. I don't know if you guys saw this part, but why did the view count go all the way down? Oh, wait, I think the. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by this. I'm assuming Nilly, both Fi and Nilly, you guys are still watching. It's just a view. I think my view counter just kind of died, so I don't know what. Can you guys send a text to confirm you guys are still in the stream? I just want to. Sorry, I just want to know before I continue. Hello, Nilly, Fi are either. Nilly didn't just leave after. Nilly didn't just leave like right after the execution, right? You know, we got a whole Zeus campaign going. All right. Well, anyways, let's. So, well, I would like to dedicate this memorial to my esteemed commander, Hellenic Armed Forces, Lieutenant Colonel Stephanos Vretos, who was unjustly executed by that horrendous new emperor of Byzantine. My friends, CTRG Operative J and CTRG Operative Hardy, and my fellow Papa Bear squad members. Um, Alex, Nikolos, Demetrios, Ionius, Christos, Andreas, Theo, Panagiotis, Georgios, Konstantinos, and last but not least, my best friend, Staff Sergeant Petrus. Is there anything you guys would like to say for the funeral? I mean, the and slash memorial.
No, sir. No, we're okay.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I think we can all understand that it's important. It's important that we take a moment to just honor everyone that gave the ultimate sacrifice for the good fight, especially after everything that's happened recently. Man, dude, I'm gonna miss Petrus. Gosh, I can't believe he's gone after all that. Maybe we should, if we ever have a good opportunity to, maybe we should go back to look for him. I don't know, but I don't know if we should,
Keep
I don't know
looking
if I
on
should be
the
saying that. That's wishful thinking on my side. Sorry, what was that?
Just keep looking behind them.
Ooh, wow.
Already.
All right, was that everything? I guess let's,
Mhm.
yeah. All right, guys. Well,
We
there's
got a
plenty.
job to do.
Yeah, there's plenty more to do. From what you guys have told me, apparently the commander of if I remember correctly, you guys told me that the commander of the Altus Defense Forces is coming to the former location of the HAF HQ, I'm assuming.
Yes,
Yes,
that is
that
right.
is right.
He
Okay,
is
He is
coming here.
coming here.
okay.
I would
I
just
would
like to
just like
say,
to say,
sir,
sir,
going through FOB's Dog's Road would be fine. It's just full of UXOs and currently on fire. So
Oh,
we
so
might
we
want to
might
that
want
take
to take
the
the
actual like
actual like
main
main
road
road
that
that
leads
leads
down the
down the
mountain,
mountain,
right up
right up
here.
here.
oh, the FOB dog is currently occupied by the Empire.
The
The
FOB
FOB
dog isn't
dog isn't
occupied by
occupied by
anyone.
anyone.
The
The
fuel
fuel
depot
depot
there
there
blew up,
blew
so
up, so
everything is
everything
on
is on
fire,
fire.
and the base itself is full of UXOs. That place was practically bombed to high hell because it was occupied by rebel forces, in the Emperor's words. So that place was bombed to shit. There's a crap ton of UXOs there.
Crap, I was unmuted. I was muted. Wait, so is it practical to go to the HEF HQ then? Because because isn't that
Yeah,
where the ADF is going?
no,
No,
no one
no one
occupies that.
occupies that.
No one
No one
occupies the
occupies the
headquarters.
headquarters.
Okay, so essentially just be careful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
just
if you're
if you're
gonna
gonna
take us
take us
through
through
FOB
FOB
Dog,
Dog,
just
just
drive
drive
carefully because
carefully
there's a
because there's a
bunch of
bunch of
unexploded
unexploded
ordinances
ordinances
over there
over there
that
that
could
could
practically kill
practically
all of
kill all
us.
of
That's
us.
why I
That's
was
why I was
suggesting we
suggesting
just
we
take
just
the
take.
civilian road.
Oh, okay. Well, we could go the yeah, we could do the main. We could drive on the main road that goes into the. You guys mean the one that goes into the mountains that kind of goes around FOB Dog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, you guys are the ones that have actually been around here recently, so I will, I will defer to your guys' best judgment. Oh, and also nice to get to know your guys' names. I think it's Melly, Xanaxis, Lagos. Nice to be finally working with you guys. I hope we,
Yep.
Yep.
I hope we do
You
well,
too, sir.
live long and prosper, and are able to
Petcher
fight
just
Petcher
again.
just
talked
talked
highly of
highly
you
of you
guys.
guys.
Well,
Oh,
of
Well, of
you
he,
you
primarily.
primarily.
oh yeah, that's very nice of him. Yeah, I'll just let these civilians pass. Oh wow, a lot of them today. I wonder where are they going, I wonder. Hmm.
Well,
Well,
the
the
ones
ones
driving
driving
down
down
this
this
way
way
are
are
most
most
likely
likely
Greek.
Greek.
The
The
ones
ones
driving up
driving up
there are
there
most
are most
likely
likely
Turk.
Turk.
Oh, okay. So the ones heading south are Greek, and the ones heading north are Turkish. Wonder why.
Most
Most
I'm
likely,
likely,
the
the
more, well, the royal core is forcing all of the Greek citizens in the north south.
oh, interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what the. Oh, you said wait. The Royal Army Corps is forcing all the Greeks south and all the Turks north? Was that what you said?
Well, the Turks are getting out of here because the Royal Army Corps is pushing down this way now, looking for any Turkish civilians that came down this way. Meanwhile, the Royal Army Corps is forcing all of the Greek citizens that are near La Passage and Laporte over onto this part of the island where they know it's secure.
Oh, okay. Well, oh, all right. Before we continue, I should also mention, if we if we encounter any hostile groups or anyone that appears to be committing war crimes, um, I guess we'll see if there's anything we can do about it. Of course, can't guarantee that's actually safe for us to do anything, but yeah, just, essentially we'll see what we can do. If it has to come to fighting, it'll come to fighting, I guess. So I guess you guys kind of understand that.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Until then, just hold fire. Please, no one shoot or open fire on anyone unless I give the order to. Okay.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
Also, we're going to act like your squad members are in civilian uniform, so you can maintain your focus.
Huh? Wait. We're gonna act like these guys are in civilian uniform? Are just in civilian
Yes.
clothes? What?
Yes.
Wait, then they should like actually be dressed in civilian clothes then. Because that's kind of confusing because they right now they look like they're in military gear.
I mean, they can do that if they want.
Yeah, actually, do we want to do that? Do we want to do like a quick change into just like you want them to be wearing like civilian clothes?
Well, yeah, because if they're in military uniform, you're going to be stopped by every single person on the road that has a gun.
Oh, okay. Okay, so are these? Oh, and also their names changed. Yeah. Okay.
That's okay. They're still the same people.
Okay, they're still the same. Do they not have it? Wait, so they don't have any weapons on them now, or something? Or do they?
Not right now, but if you ever tell them to engage or like you're gonna get ready to fight, I will kind of pull the civilian characters away and replace them with military characters.
Okay. All right. Well, hopefully, you know what? Well, I guess in that case, let's just make it to the HQ without having to do any fighting, hopefully. Uh, Also, I'm just gonna put my military gear I'm gonna put my military gear in the, what do you call it? In the underground. Almost. Okay, I am back. I just left. Okay, all right. Well, let's hope we can get to the. Let's hope we can get to the. Let's hope we can get to the base without incident. Dang, so I think Nilly just left the stream just like that. Like as soon as the execution was done, he didn't even stay. He just left. Oh well. All right. Well. Okay. All right. So we are going to the HQ. Hope we can get there without incident. Oh, helicopters. Who's healing? Are those? Oh, and I just want to. Oh, what the frick happened here? Hold on, hold on. I just want to see what that helo is. Oh, I didn't know we had orcas. That's pretty cool. I didn't know the Greeks had. I didn't know the Greeks had orcas. It's kind of cool. All right. Well, what's going on here? Holy. Um.
It's
Okay.
just the ski driving. We're just Greek civilians driving south. That's all we're doing.
Yeah, but who are the? Wait. Oh my God.
All would be the royal corps, sir. That is in fact the royal corps.
Those guys are the royal court. Okay. Wait, and who did they kill? Why did they kill? Oh my God! Holy.
These were probably, from what I can tell, these were all Turks trying to escape them in like the near La Port, La Passage. They were most likely trying to get away from them up there, but they were caught down here.
No God. We have to. Holy frick. Wait. Huh. So this is their uniform. Huh? This is. I'm guessing this is their new. Jesus. Okay, hold up, hold up. Wait, hold on, did I? Okay, hold
If
on.
you didn't notice, you killed all of the cops that belonged to those two off-roaders right there.
Oh, really? I didn't notice. Hold on. I need a moment. Jesus Christ. My God. Wait, they killed the police too? Why?
If you
If
want
you
to
want to
drive
drive
back, we
back,
can
we can
say
say
like
like
it's you
it's you
remembering.
remembering.
Hmm? Okay, we'll just
If you
pretend we
If
want
you
to
didn't.
want
like
to like
drive
drive
back
back
there and
there
look
and
at it,
look
we
at it,
can
we
act
can
like
act
it's
like
you
it's you
remembering what
remembering
you
what you
saw out of the
saw out of the
corner of your
corner of your
eye.
eye.
Okay, we didn't actually drive back. We're just driving. Flashbacks. Immediate anime flashback after it happened. Okay, what am I looking? Oh, so the guys wearing the safety vests
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
are the police
That's the
guys?
That's the
gendarmerie.
gendarmerie.
Jeez, why did they kill the frick? And they're burning these guys blind. Yeah, that's pretty war crimes. That is very war crime stuff. Hold on, we gotta do like wait. Okay, sorry, I know I'm breaking roleplay for this. This would make a cool screenshot, by the way. So screenshot time. Okay, let's break roleplay real quick. It's just screenshot
Also,
time.
So
you can
you
see
can
their
see their
flags
flags
The
as
flag,
well.
as well.
okay, yeah, get a good look at their flags as well.
That's the
That's the
flag that would
flag that would
primarily be on
primarily
their
be on their
vehicle,
vehicle.
and
And
also some
also
of their
some of their
officers as
officers as
well.
well.
Pink flag with like looks like a mine or something.
Well, it's a
Well, it's a
purple
purple
flag.
flag.
A purple flag. It looks pink on this. Okay. Oh, this is a hell of a war crimes aside, this is a hell of a screenshot. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the Jesus dude, okay, I gotta stay in the role playing man. What the heck? Alright, hold on, let me screenshot it so that we can get oh my god, are those severed limbs? Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Yeah.
My god. How do we have severed limbs?
Death hit
Death hit
reaction.
reaction.
Jesus, man.
I do
I
need
do
to
need
get
to
the
get the
gore and
gore and
dismemberment
dismemberment
mod
mod
though.
though.
Oh god, dude, we add that. Oh, you know what? We can add that too. We can also add that if we want, just to make things extra
'Cause
brutal.
it's the
It's the
upgraded and
upgraded
better
and better
version of
version of
Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
Yeah.
Well, the
Well,
more
the more
modern
modern
version of
version of
Bloodlust,
How
I
many
should
Bloodlust, I
say.
should say.
more? Okay, I feel like that. Yeah, I don't think sorry, I'm trying to. Dude, my character's supposed. Like my character's supposed. Like war crimes are supposed to make me sick, but here I am breaking roleplay just to get a good screenshot. This will be next. This may or may not be, depending on what happens. This may or may not become next stream's thumbnail. Ah, the portrait. Why of course the Turkish. Why it's gotta be the Turkish portraits? And then these are the police guys that got killed, I'm assuming. Jesus,
Yeah.
Yeah.
dude, how brutal. What did they even do to them? Why are their limbs torn off? This is so brutal. Why was it necessary to tear their limbs off? Jesus, man. What sort of what sort of war atrocity is this? Okay, all right. I think that's enough screenshots. I don't know what else. What else do we want to do?
I mean,
I
you
mean, you
got
got
two
two
looking out
looking
of the
out of the
skyline if you
skyline
want
if
to
you
do
want
that
to do
as
that as
well.
well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool, dude. We need to focus on. All right. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. You know what? Since I've already broken the role play, let's just take as long as we want. Ah,
Man, really?
this is a really cool screenshot too. The two guys looking out at the skyline.
Just
Just
wait
wait
for it.
for it.
What? Wait, I'm not ready to. Also, can I okay. Wait for what?
There you
There
go.
you go.
Better
Better
screenshot.
screenshot.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll actually use these. I mean, they all look cool. We could just say these guys look more like rebels than like. What did you send me? These guys kind of look. If we didn't know, these guys look more like rebels than like
That's
That's
the
the
whole
whole
point.
point.
Is
Is
whenever the
whenever the
Royal
royal
Corps
corps
gets
gets
deployed, they
deployed,
don't
they don't
use their
use their
actual
actual
equipment.
equipment.
They
They
give off
give
the
off the
appearance
appearance
of
of
rebels
rebels
so
so
that no
that
one
no
can
one can
tie
tie
this
this
back
back
to the
to the
emperor.
emperor.
They'll
They'll
just the
just the
world will
world will
just
just
see it
see
as
it as
the
the
world
world
currently
currently
sees it
sees it
as just
as just
civilians
civilians
getting
getting
caught in
caught in
between
between
the
the
warring
warring
factions of
factions of
Molded.
Malden.
they're trying to cover up their war crimes. Even crazier.
Yep.
They're even trying to cover the war crimes. Oh, that's a good. If only the picture. I mean, it's a good. That's a good photo that you send me. If only the picture quality was better. I think I took some screenshots of the memorial scene too. Okay, I think. Okay, we're getting. We're getting
Well, I
dad's
Well,
took
I
a
took a
screenshot. I'll
screenshot.
send I'll
I'll
send my
send my
screenshot
screenshot
over to
over to
you
you
on
on
Discord during
Discord
after we're
after we're
done.
done.
Mhm. Okay.
Anyways, you
Anyways,
can
you
keep
can
going.
keep
All
going.
right, let's get back to. I sorry, I got horrendously sidetracked. Let's get let's get back to the story. All right. So, all right, guys. So the objective. All right. So my objectives right now is I want us to. Okay. Well, first of all, let's establish contact with the ADF and the ADF's commander. Um, well, like I'm assuming they're probably already there by now. And then after we establish contact with the ADF's commander, I mean, I want to see who else we can also like establish contact with. Maybe we can establish contact with like with the HAF remnants. Maybe we can establish contact with like CTRG, NATO, LDF, FIA, MDF. I mean, we'll find out whether or not any of those guys are actually friendly. Okay, what is going on there? Oh, it's the police. It's been a while since I see.
Alrighty,
Alrighty,
boys.
boys.
Go down.
Go down.
Time to go make those rebels or give them like over.
Wait, what did they say? I didn't hear a thing they said. Sorry, I didn't really hear a thing that
They
they said.
basically they
They
basically
basically
said
said,
mount
mount
up.
up.
It's
It's
time to
time
go
to go
slaughter
slaughter
those
those
rebel
rebel
bitches
bitches
and
and
civilian
civilian
slaughtering
slaughtering
assholes
assholes
that
that
killed their
killed their
people.
people.
Basically
Basically
referring to the
referring to the
Royal
royal
Corps that's
corps that's
currently on
currently
top
on
of the
top of the
mountain.
mountain.
Fair enough. Oh, okay. Except the Royal Corps doesn't even. I mean, these guys aren't even like in. These guys are literally like pretending to be like like rebels. They're like, why aren't they? Are these guys also Royal Army Corps? I'm assuming they are.
You
You
can
can
tell
tell
because they're
because they're
dressed the
dressed the
same.
same.
And
Okay.
And
also they
also
have
they
the
have the
purple
purple
flag with
flag
them
with
on
them on
their
their
strider.
strider.
Ah, okay. Got it. Oh, good for them for doing PID. Finally, we can. Finally, it's easier to tell each other apart. I mean, I guess at least there's that. Let me. Oh, hold on. I just realized I should probably. I just want to check the audio balance real quick. Oh, Jeez. Okay, the audio echo is. I think I checked the. Give me a second. Okay, so the audio echo is like really bad. It's because I'm using speakers. So I probably gotta. I need to like. I need to like mute every time we. Like every time I'm not talking, I need to like mute because the audio echo is like really bad. Good to know. All right, well, let's get annoyed. Geez, there's activity all over. There's folks all over the place. What is this? Oh, no, yeah. LDF. Well, so the LDF do still exist on the island. Good to know. All right. Fine, we made it. I don't know if there's anything left here, but worth checking out, I guess. Harvey. Oh, hello.
What can I do for you? And what do you want?
Greetings. Hi. I am the I'm Staff Sergeant Kostas Pavlov of the Hellenic Armed Forces, not the Royal Army Corps of the Byzantine Empire. Um, and this is my squad, and we were informed that the Altus Defense Forces are here at the moment. So would just like to, as a representative of what is left of the remnant of the Hellenic armed forces, I would just like to establish friendly contact with you guys.
Are you a part of the remnant?
Sorry, was it?
Are you a
Are you a
part of the
part of the
remnant?
remnant? Um, well, I would say we are we are a we are HAF remnant forces. We may not. We're kind of, as far as I know, we're kind of all over the place right now. Maybe we might not be the same exact group. My squad and I are also trying to reestablish contact with other HAF remnant forces as well. But yeah, we happen to just be here right now.
Hmm. So why did you come here, and what do you want?
Well, we were, you know, well, I think as I mentioned earlier, my squad and I were hoping um, that the Hellenic, you guys are Altus Defense Forces, correct? Just making sure, because I've never actually seen you guys before.
Yes.
Yes,
Why?
why? Okay. Well, um, I have good reason to believe that, well, it, I heard what happened to the Altus Defense Forces on Altus, so I'm sorry to hear that the Emperor and his forces did that to you guys. And I think I have good reason to believe that the Hellenic armed forces and the Altus Defense Forces um, would are able to mutually benefit each other during this very difficult time with the Royal Army Corps, you know, all around us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's pretty much it. I guess just to put it in simple terms, I was just hoping we could become friends that, you know, help each other out, you know.
Hmm. Hmm. Well then, if that's why you're here, you can go see the colonel.
Okay, well, thank you, kind sir. Um,
Hmm.
hmm yep, we'll
He's
be on our way.
inside the
Inside the
bunker.
bunker. Got it, understood. Thank you. Whew.
Hmm.
hmm I'm going to carefully drive past you guys. Okay, that was a lot more. Well, the ADF are a lot less welcoming than I expected them to be. I mean, I guess at least they're here. Which bunker? Is it this bunker, I'm assuming?
It's the
It's the
one with
one
the
with the
small
small
exterior
exterior
patrol
patrol
outside of it.
outside of it. Oh, this one? Or is it the...
Also, it's
Also, it's
the
the
two
two
helicopters
helicopters
parked
parked
outside as
outside
well.
as well. I need to find that if we can. Ah, okay. So one of these bunkers, huh? Huh. Wait, are these guys? Okay, so I mean, I'm assuming, yes, these guys are indeed the ADF. I'm just kind of surprised that they, here, I'll bring my gear just in case. All right. You guys go ahead, wait here. I'll I'll just talk to I'll just talk to the colonel. Oh, hold on, give me a second. Like, what the heck is that? Did some jets just pass over here while it's a little soon? Okay. Dang, did I forget to mute and unmute during the con? Did I forget to mute and unmute during the conversation? I gotta remember to do that. Okay. All right. Well, my weapon away. I wonder if I can. Jeez. Well, at least I'm assuming those guys are. What are those guys called again? The Orient Corps. Well, they don't seem to. I guess they don't mind. They don't mind us here being here too much. At least not yet. So let's hope that
They
stays.
don't
They
mind
don't
you
mind you
being there
being there
because you're
because
not
you're
a
not a
problem.
problem. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow, this place is kind of cramped. What the heck? Quite the. Let me take a drink of water before I meet the colonel. All right, I gotta remember to keep muting and unmuting, or else there's gonna be double echo.
Contact, man.
Oh, um, greetings. Uh, I am, I
Why, hello
am,
there. Who do I owe the pleasure of meeting?
let me turn the volume up real quick. I am Staff Sergeant, Kostas Pavlov, uh, of the Hellenic Armed Forces. I'm assuming you must be the colonel of the Altus Defense Forces.
Yeah, I am she. How can I help you, Staff Sergeant?
Well, I am, I'm as a, as a member of, what is left of the Hellenic Armed Forces, I have, I have good reason to believe that, the, Altus Defense Forces and the Hellenic Armed Forces are able to help each other out.
I see. So you basically come to me looking for help.
Well, actually, I should put it more like a an alliance, should I put it? Since after the whole empire, attacking Altus and oh, I should mention my condolences for what happened to you and your guys' forces on Altus. That was very unjustified of the uh President Akahantros, or should I say Emperor Akahantros. Um, but yeah, I guess after all that, just after everything that's happened, um, my group and I, we've kind of just been looking for potential allies that we could, form an alliance with, just in case, anything anything were to happen, like any of us were to be threatened by, you know, the Empire. So yeah, that's why my squad and I are here today.
Your condolences taken, friend, but don't give condolence. Then you seem like we're vain. We're still alive, aren't we? We're still fighting the good fight. Justice will come to those who deserve it fairly soon. But do you plan on creating your own faction here on this project?
Well, I hadn't exactly had that in mind. I mean, as a member of the, honorable, righteous Hellenic armed. Oh, sorry to bring. Um, Sean, I would recommend you speak over Discord instead of the radio because it keeps cutting out. Just saying. So yeah, I just recommend you do that for our roleplay, for our conversations. Okay, back to what I was saying. Um, well, I didn't exactly have in mind creating a new faction. I mean, my group and I will consider doing that if necessary. But I guess at the moment, my squad and I still consider ourselves a part of, the Hellenic armed forces, the honorable, righteous Hellenic armed forces, still trying to fight the good fight, protect innocent civilians from, whoever would want to harm them, which as from what I've been aware of, has been happening quite a lot ever since the Empire came to Malden.
I see. Well, I would suggest you do that. You create your own faction at least. Because I'm telling you now, you can consider yourself a part of whatever you would like to consider yourself a part of. But in the end, it doesn't matter. Petros has a good heart, he does. However, I don't think he has the best interest of the Hellenic armed forces or of our people at heart. So I feel like you should just create your own faction, but it is your decision at the end of the day. It is up to you, and you get to decide what will happen with you and your people. But I suggest you figure it out fast before the Royal Court figures it out for you.
Oh, okay, I guess. Well, I mean, I suppose. Wait, well, I suppose I could. I just, yeah, might as well. We would need to do the whole manpower thing. And I mean, yeah, I think my group and I could probably manage to do that. It would probably just take us a lot of, yeah, it'd probably just take us, quite a lot of work. But I do
Mhm.
want to say that once again, the, the main reason I'm here is well, I guess one of the bigger reasons I'm here is to ask if uh if your group, the Altus Defense Forces, would be interested in like a maybe like a mutual defense alliance of some sort between the ADF and my emerging group.
Mhm. I mean, that could definitely be a possibility. But you would have to take command of my forces on the island. I must return back to Altis to protect my child, as my sister will come for him and myself.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear your sister would want to do that.
Don't worry, I would have done the same thing if I was her. Because me and my son are the only thing standing in her way for succession to the Empire. Because the last thing she needs is someone coming in and claiming the throne right from under her. Even though I am younger, I am still very, very much more popular with the people than her. She was always a daddy's girl, to say the least.
Got it. Well, I mean, that's definitely a good thing, being more popular with the people in this country, especially with everything that's happened. I am I am pretty certain that the emperor and his royal army corps are extremely unpopular with our country's people right now, especially with everything that they've been doing, invading invading Turkey, war crimes on their own people, you know, political suppression, stuff like that. Yeah. Honestly, if I'm
Well, my father
Mhm.
was never popular with the people to begin with. But when you have money, you have power, and when you have power, you can do whatever you'd like with it.
Honestly, Colonel, if I may say so, I I feel like you would make a good honorable leader of our country if that were to ever happen. Just saying.
I appreciate it, but that's not something I'm going to take. I'll leave it for the political people. Because as every good colonel, general, lieutenant colonel knows, as soon as you taste power, you are consumed by said power.
Oh, well, I guess I gotta give it to you for showing restraint when you could potentially access power. That is very, I guess that is very honorable and good of you. Yeah, I know I
It's
literally just met you. Yeah, I think just overall you would make a good leader. I understand you have your own priorities and all that, but yeah.
it's a very simple concept, my dear boy. As soon as one grasps and reaches power, they will not let it go. And the longer you hold on to that power, the longer and more it shall corrupt you. Because I may be a good leader now, but give it about 2 decades from now, especially if I take over the empire, I will just be as corrupted as my father or my sister, and I will be just as bad. That is why democracy prevails, and that is why democracy is such a good thing for the world. Not American democracy, of course, because everyone knows America is fucked to begin with, but that's besides the point. Democracy allows for new perspective, new rulers, new people to lead the country that are not yet corrupted by power. And that is why I will not go for leadership, president or otherwise.
That is that is very well spoken of you, Colonel, and also very honorable as well.
But yes, like I was saying, I must return to Altus. I only came here to bury my husband and also give him an honorable funeral and memorial in on the island he also protected with his life. I must return back to Altus. I will leave about 3 platoons here on the island if you are going to create your own faction. If you are not, I'm going to take them with me.
Oh, that would actually be um that would actually be very nice of you if you were to leave um some soldiers in my I guess in my command. That would sorry, I'm kind of speechless at the moment because I know that's a very big deal leaving a number of your soldiers in my command. Um, well, if you choose to, I can tell you that your soldiers will be in capable hands. They will be fighting the good fight, and and yeah, it'll be for a good cause.
That is good to hear, my dear boy. But, like I said, I need to know if you're going to create your own faction or not. Because, like I said, Although Petros is a very good leader for the remnant, he does not have Greece at his heart. His goal is trying to find his brother and just beat back the Empire wherever he can. The remnant have become more of rebels than a proper military fighting force, in my opinion.
Oh, got it. Well, was not aware of that. Well, yeah, in that case, I think it would be in both of our best interests if I were to lead a new quote unquote, faction. It would, I personally would just consider it a, restoration of, our Hellenic armed forces on Malden. Of course, we could, go, we'll probably go, may or may not decide to go by a different name and all that.
That may be the wisest decision, as well, the HAF doesn't have a good reputation in terms of its name.
Oh,
The Empire, primarily my father, has used it to strike fear into civilians here on the island, and across the Empire, of course, and primarily with Turkish population. I'm just happy he hasn't made it to Altus yet, and I doubt he ever will.
no. Well, I was not aware that the Emperor was using the name of the DHAF for such atrocious purpose. That is,
One,
well, that pisses me off quite a lot. I should say.
why wouldn't my father use it? It's a brilliant tactic in the scheme of things. Use the name of a dead country's military to strike fear amongst your civilian population. It's foolproof. Because that country's military no longer exists. The Hellenic armed forces are no more. Which means, by practicality and technicality, that is not his military, considering his military goes by a different name. And also, I'm sure you have noticed that the Royal Court look a lot like rebels. No?
Oh yeah, no, I noticed that on our drive here. I have indeed.
Yes, and I'm sure some of your men might have told you, or you could have put two and two together yourself, but my father is a man of covering up his tracks, which means their job here is to kill all of the Turkish population, ensure the Greeks are the only one that remains, and after they're done doing that, kill every other single faction on this island. No matter what, no negotiation, no diplomacy at all, to ensure that the Empire has full influential and total control of the island, of course.
Wait, seriously? That's their okay, so after they kill as many Turkish civilians as they can, they're just gonna go all out extermination genocide every on every armed group, faction on the whole island? Why? That's freaking. Are they out of their minds? What the frick would they do that?
Because it is elementary, my dear boy. My father knows that any one of these groups alive or diplomatically absorbed can later be used at a later date to destabilize the island. With all of the groups gone and their ideologies erased from the planet of the Earth, from the face of the Earth, I should say, he knows that with those ideologies gone, they pose no threat to him in the future. It is mere military tactic by the end of the day.
Wait, doesn't that mean your forces, the Altus Defense Forces, are threatened by the Emperor and his Royal Army Corps as well if they're gonna do this?
Well, me, when I go back to Altus, no. The people that stay here with you, most definitely, since they'll be under your faction. But me and the forces that follow me back to Altus? No. Because my father knows, although I may be against what he's doing, he knows that me and him share the same political ideology.
Okay, so
As
As
because I
because I
mean,
mean,
I am his daughter after all. He raised me alone, by himself, with no mother. And so, thus, all three, me, my two older sisters, including the one that he'd killed, all share the same political ideology as him, the restoration of the Byzantine Empire. But we all have our own ways and point of views that we want to do that and go about doing it. But after seeing what he's done, that has shaken my ideology about him. But that is besides the point, of course. As long as my father thinks we share the same political ideology, I am no threat to him, and he is no threat to me. The only threat to me that exists is my sister, due to the fact that since I am his daughter, and since he has a living grandchild, I will try and steal the throne from under her. And she knows I will, eventually. And if not me, then my child. But I must get going. I have stayed too long.
yeah,
I
understood.
must return back to Altus before it is too late, and also before the Royal Court realizes that I'm even.
Got it. Well, I wish you and your forces the best of luck. I hope you guys are able to defend yourself, protect the civilians of Altus, and continue fighting the good fight if fighting is necessary for you guys. That is.
Of course, my dear boy, of course. Now, I will say this. If you're looking for a good place to set up headquarters, the only FOB that the HAF once controlled that the Royal Corps don't know about is FOB Green Leap, which was on the western coast, of course.
Okay, so FOB Greenliet is hold on. FOB Greenliet would be a good spot to set up a new HQ because the Royal Army Corps does not know that FOB Greenliet exists, essentially.
That is correct.
Okay, got it. Understood.
But
Oh,
if you
I
would
guess
like, you can go check out FOB Dog, although I've heard that it is terribly full of UFOs and is currently burning to the ground.
well, I guess I could give it a look, but I mean if the place is wrecked and probably wouldn't I don't know if it I don't know how good of a base it would make if there wasn't a lot of cleanup. Not to mention it's kind of a bit too in the open. Royal Army Corps probably already knows about that FOB. So yeah, I think FOB Greenlee would be a good spot to scope out for a potential new H2 position. I mean, if not, if Greenlee won't work for whatever reason, we can always try to set up a different one in a more obscure, hidden location, probably.
Yes, that would be the case.
Okay, got it. Oh, and I should also say, uh, my condolences for your husband. He was during the time of the Hellenic Armed Forces. He was my esteemed commander. I reported directly to him. It was really an honor getting to work alongside him. So, my condolences. Sorry for your loss.
Again, don't give condolences, because then you make it sound like their death was in vain. Don't make any death be in vain, my dear boy.
Oh,
Never make it be in vain. Because we're still alive, aren't we? Still fighting the good fight. Being
yes, we
strong.
are.
That's all we really need in these days of respite, if you will.
Yes, indeed, I would say so. And yes, when I say condolences, I have no intention of saying that their their sacrifice was in vain. In fact, was not, and it will never will be. It was all for honorable causes.
Good. Keep it that way. Also,
Yes.
do be careful. I've heard word that the NATO forces on the island have, well, what remains of any organized NATO forces on the island, have all been pulled out and have been replaced with US regulars.
Oh, okay. Well, I know from what I'm aware of, I know that the remnant and the HAF remnant and NATO have come into conflict recently. I was hoping, despite those unfortunate misunderstanding incidents between NATO and the remnants of HAF, I was hoping there could. I mean, I was also hoping we could potentially maybe even form an alliance with NATO, or at least have like a ceasefire, because my group and I currently have no interest in fighting NATO. As a matter of fact, we would like to become potentially allies, maybe, because I think NATO, I think NATO's values and my group's values um, are would align against the Empire, which is the Empire is our most immediate threat in the region at the moment, the biggest threat, I should say, to the stability and safety of the region and our people.
Now, if this were the NATO soldiers that were stationed on the island since the beginning of the war, you might actually have a chance like that. But considering it's US forces, the US aren't here to make friends. They're here to stabilize the island under US control before inputting a US backed and aligned government.
Oh, figures. Do you happen to know what the U.S. has? Does the U.S. happen to have any plans for the empire? I know CSAT's invading Spain and Italy and Russia's invading Europe and all that, but I don't know if the U.S. is. Does the U.S. intend to do anything against the empire?
Against the Empire? God, no. They have no plans of doing anything against the Empire. They only wish to secure Malden due to its strategic importance to future and possibly do something against the Empire later on down the line.
Okay. Oh, I was just
But
wondering.
right now, no, no chance. The US is too concerned with Russia and Spain.
Yeah, Russian CSAT. Yeah, that's honestly fair enough. I mean, I think Russia and CSAT got a lot more forces than the Empire could ever wish for.
Why they do.
All right, well, Colonel, it was nice getting to talk to you. Maybe we'll be able to contact each other or meet each other again. Um, because I think as I do believe we have, I think I do believe our interests for maybe working together and keeping our people safe. I do believe our interests and values can align. So I think we have some common ground that that we can ever, I guess, that we can use if we ever, want to.
One can hope, one can assume.
All right, well, Colonel, was nice meeting you. I'll be off I will take good care of your forces that you leave in my command.
Alrighty. Best of luck to you, Staff Sergeant, and remember, FOB Greenleat is the FOB you want to go to if you're going to start anywhere. It's the only place that at least the Royal Corps doesn't know about. If anyone else knows about it, I'm not too sure.
Okay, got it. Understood. Thank you for the recommendation. All right then, I'll be on my way. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'll meet you again sometime, Colonel. It was nice getting to talk to you.
Maybe. Best of
Mhm.
luck, Staff Sergeant.
Yep, best of luck, Colonel. Okay, well, hold on. Gonna AFK real quick. Fuck me a second. Okay, I'm back. Hello. All right then.
Welcome back.
Okay. I I'm just gonna run to I'm just gonna hold on 30 seconds. I'm just gonna run into a corner and say this to myself. Um, every time, every time the colonel said, "Dear boy," she freaking risked me. No, wait, she's just a recent widow. She's probably still grieving over the lieutenant colonel. I need to show her respect. I wonder if I wonder if he feels anything for me though. Okay, hold on. I have to focus on fighting the good fight. I need to focus on fighting for the honorable. The I need to I need to focus on fighting the honorable fight. Okay. I must not get distracted
Also,
by this. Okay.
also, can I just say, insert Sherlock Holmes reference? My dear Watson.
Huh? Watson?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. Sherlock
Oh,
Holmes reference. You didn't get it?
no, I didn't. I haven't watched Sherlock Holmes, so I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Well,
So in before we get back in the movie, basically there's a part where Sherlock Holmes basically says, it is elementary, my dear Watson. That's basically what I just did by saying it is elementary, my dear boy.
got it. Also, I don't actually. I don't actually. I do want to say I don't actually know how old she is. I mean, I'm assuming she's older than me, or she. So yeah. I kind of wonder how much of the. I feel like it'd be impolite to ask a woman her age, so I didn't. But I'm kind of just wondering what the age gap is between us. Okay. Anyways, enough about
The lieutenant colonel was 46. The colonel is currently 35.
Oh, so the lieutenant colonel. Wait, geez, there was like a 11 age year difference between the lieutenant colonel and the colonel.
Yes.
Okay, so the lieutenant colonel is 46, colonel is 35. How old am I? I'm 23, I think. I'm 23. Oh, so that's not too big. I mean, since we're both adults, the age gap's not too. I am thinking too much, dude. I need to focus. Oh God, this is gonna turn.
You got rizzed up by a
This is.
colonel,
I
bro?
got freaking rizzed up by the female colonel. God damn it! Stop, dude. The first woman I meet, and I immediately get the first woman I meet during this entire war, and I get. Yeah, this is gonna. God, I see this turning into like a whole romantic tension thing. This is gonna turn into a whole romantic tension thing that I have to like resist or something. But it's gonna be so freaking difficult to resist or something. All right, anyways, let's talk to. Is there like a squad? Is there like a? Is there someone I can talk to? I just want to tell the forces, the ADF forces, to just basically meet us at FOB Greenlee. We're gonna set up like a new HQ there. Is there like a?
Uh,
Is there
well,
like a?
first we got to make sure it's clear. Her forces will meet you there, uh, like later on in the day, but you got to make sure it's clear first.
Okay. Let me find. Is that squad leader still there? The one that at the entrance?
No.
Okay. Who can I tell then? I just want to like communicate to the, I just want to communicate this to them real quick.
That what?
Like, I just want to tell them that, like, hey, my squad and I, we're gonna scout out FOB Greenlee and make sure it's actually clear and safe. And then, and then we'll tell you guys it's safe to come over, essentially.
Well, there's no one here you can tell because the people that are here are the ones following her back to Altus. The other three squads are gonna land here and then walk over to FOB Greenleaf eventually when they get over here and when she tells them.
Oh, okay. Oh, so essentially, I can just radio them, essentially. I'll just radio them. Yeah.
Not really radio, more or less, they'll just show up.
Oh, okay. Got it. I'm sure they're probably just keeping track of us and then like the ADF is probably just shadowing us or something. So once we've determined it's clear, they'll probably just move in. Alright, that works, I guess. Alright, to FOB Greenlee. I don't know if I've actually been to FOB Greenlee yet before. I don't think I've actually ever been to FOB Greenlee yet. It's kind of just been, tell me a sec. Let me, adjusting the volume. God, curses. I was the one that had to say it out loud. Poten-
Say what?
potential, potential rom potential romantic tension situations in the future. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I mean, that's if I ever even if I somehow can even meet her, because she's going all the way back to Altus. So for all I know, I'm probably never gonna see her again. For all I know, maybe it's for the best, so I don't keep getting so
Probably.
distracted. All right. Anyways, back to the yeah. In case any okay, and just to confirm this, my relationship status in this campaign, I am one single I'm a single
Command,
dude.
100 meters
Oh
front.
crap.
We've got an enemy.
Oh,
Rifleman,
holy
100 meters.
shoot.
Right up ahead. I've got a
Crap,
visual.
crap, crap,
Man,
crap, crap.
100 meters. Right up
What
ahead. Officer, 100 meters. Front.
are those guys? Are those guys
Rifleman,
NATO?
100
I mean,
meters.
not only
Front.
NATO, they're American.
Medic,
They're
200
US
meters.
soldiers, right?
Front.
I'm assuming.
There are no regular NATO forces here. Any NATO-looking guys are U.S. regulars.
Oh, so they're not NATO, they're US regulars.
Yes,
Okay.
they're like U.S. Army slash Marines, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, so NATO forces are now just US Army slash or
Yeah.
Marines. Okay. Okay. Well, don't mind if I well, I mean, I guess even though these
They
guys
are not friendly to anyone. The U.S. are here to take over the entire island.
oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess at least they
Just less sadistically than the royal court.
yeah. What the frick? Are you shooting at us? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, we're just civilians. Crap, crap, crap. Hold on. Everyone get your heads down. Let's get out of here.
Rifleman, 200 meters. Front. Medic,
Jesus Christ,
200
man.
meters.
Great. We're gonna need to repair a windshield sometime because some NATO soldiers just shot up the. Is everyone okay, by the way? Hopefully no one got shot or anything. The hell, man? What the frick? I know we looked a little I know we looked kind of suspicious, but jeez, man, we're just like we're not even combatants at the moment.
What you find out from one of your squad mates, from what they heard while they were waiting for you, the U.S. forces on the island are under strict orders to not let anyone within like 60 to like 70 meters of their base.
Oh, okay. So they will just start shooting at us. Okay then.
Practically.
Good to know. So
Due
FOB
to the
Green.
fact that due to the fact that the Royal Corps have been using civilians as suicide bombers against U.S. forces.
Oh well, that's great. Man, of course I mean I don't know. I don't think I don't think the U.S. force. I don't think the Americans would want to be. Would the Americans like to be friends with like someone who just wants to fight the good fight, or at least just keep civilians safe or something?
Probably if you say you're going to basically take over Malden in its entirety and swear fealty to the U.S. and its influence.
Oh, so I would basically have to swear an oath of loyalty. So I'd have to swear an oath of loyalty to the United States if I want to like work alongside.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, I suppose that's fair.
Which basically means anything that goes against the U.S.'s ideology and the U.S.'s goals and plans for Malden goes against you, which includes the Colonel.
Which includes what?
It includes the Colonel, as the Colonel is one of the many people that do not want the U.S. to control the island.
Okay, got it. Well, I guess we'll just kind of be our own group. You know, honestly, I think at the moment, my group and I, we kind of just want to, you know, oh gosh, the freaking near impossible task of protecting civilians. I don't even know if it's possible to be protecting civilians, especially with everything that I don't see. I'm kind of like, what do we even fight for now? Because if protecting civilians is like near impossible, atrocities are happening on an almost daily basis, and like we're only
I mean, it's not
our group is
impossible. It's definitely possible.
yeah. Oh, we need to, you know, maybe okay. So I guess first off, we need to just maybe we need to like set up like a new camp or something. Definitely, FOB Green, we definitely won't.
I mean, you could kick the Americans out of there.
Huh? I don't want to. That's a lot of you. I don't want to kill the Americans. I feel like that would piss them off a lot. I mean, I don't. First off, I don't want to pick a fight with the Americans. Second, I feel like if I did, that would piss them off a lot. So I'd rather not. Yeah, I mean, I could. I mean, yeah, I could kill them, but that's not what I'm trying to do. So, shoot. Well, where do we? I'm kind of just like, what do we do now? Like, maybe we could set up a camp in we could set up a camp in these forests somewhere in the forest and mountains, maybe. Yeah, kind of just like, hmm. Oh, wait, there's a. Maybe we could use like a building too. You know, I think we need to go big. The Empire. Here's something that I want to do. The Empire has access to the Empire currently has access to the East Wind device. One of one of my objectives is to I want to like maybe I want to be able to maybe either take possession of or destroy the East Wind device because like just the fact that they have yeah, they have the East Wind device in their possession, which is, you know, very
Hey, quick question.
yes.
Did you ever tell the Colonel's forces that FOB Green Leet was occupied?
Oh crap, hold on, I need to radio them. Uh shoot. Um F crap, I don't want to shoot.
You don't have their radio because you got to remember they have separate radios from you because they're from Altus.
Wait, so how do I contact them? Oh God,
You gotta go talk to them.
are they gonna show up at oh God, if they show up at FOB Greenleaf, there's gonna be a huge firefight. Which I don't want to happen. Well, where is the ADF though? I don't know where they are though. I don't know where the ADF is there.
Rifleman, 300 meters northwest.
Oh crap. Oh God.
Man, 100 meters front.
Are these the is this the ADF? Okay.
That's the ADF.
Okay.
You better
Wait,
get to the
this
front. You better get to the front.
who's the squad leader here? This is Staff Sergeant Kostas Pavlov. I have been I have been placed in command of you guys. Um if
What do
if
you
you
want,
guys
Staff Sergeant?
there is a there is a large U.S. Army garrison at FOB Greenlight. If we attack if we attack them, um, we if we attack them, we may start a huge. We may antagonize U.S. forces, which I do not want us doing because
Alrighty. Well, what do you want us to do then?
Riflemen, 300 meters.
um,
Southwest.
dang, that is kind of a. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm thinking. This would make a good FOB location, but it's currently occupied. It's also kind of in the open too. So I would like us to do. Wow, there's a lot of you guys. Hello, everyone. I would like
I
us.
mean, the Colonel did tell you she was leaving 3 platoons behind, correct?
Yes, yes. Well, it's good. It's nice to meet all of you guys.
Well, this is
I
just
would.
one platoon. The other 2 platoons are still on their way.
Oh shoot! Well, I gotta contact them too.
Well, they're coming in the same direction you are. Don't worry. They're right behind us.
Okay, got it. Yeah, we just gotta. Oh, crap. Okay. Um, everyone, all Altus Defense Forces, do not do not advance to FOB Greenlight. If we do, the U.S. forces will open fire on us, and I do not want us starting a fight with U.S. forces. We are we are vast. Yes, there's only like a few U.S. forces here, but if the U.S. forces really show up, we will be badly outmatched, and I don't want us taking a ton of casualties for without good reason. So what I want us to do is I'd say I want us to maybe set up like a headquarters and somewhere that's more remote and obscure. Maybe like yeah, I think I want us to set up like a new headquarters in
If you
maybe like
want to do that, the forest around the previous LDF territory would be your best bet.
oh the forest around the ODF territory. Why is
Yeah.
that better? Why is that better than the nearby forest?
Uh, I mean, we could also do the nearby forest, but knowing the US, they're probably doing combat patrols through those forests if they have an FOB down here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because right now I want us to right now our objectives are to well, first of all, establish a establish a base of operations in a good safe spot where no other factions will know of us, and then after we set up our base of operations, we will attempt to see if we can form alliances with any other factions that could potentially be friendly with us, that have like interests that like align with us and everything. So yeah, I would that is already plenty to do at the moment, so I'd say we should probably get to that. That's kind of a that is a long hike though from if we're going on foot from here all the way to the forests near the LDF territory, that's kind of a long hike.
Yeah, I mean, you have a car, so you can just drive there, but
Okay, yeah. I mean, are you well, I guess you guys make I'm assuming you guys will all be hiking over to the forests near is it
yeah.
south of I think it's okay, just to confirm, it's the forest that is south of the radio station on the east side of the dirt path, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it. All right. All right, well, my squad and I will meet you guys there. You guys stay safe. All right.
Alrighty, you too.
Mhm. All right. Well, let's see. Oh, Sean, just to confirm, is that LDS? Is it really like the best spot to make a new HQ?
No, it's not. It is. It's a spot though.
Oh, okay. I mean, what about the? I mean, we're also pretty close to these, like the forest between like. I feel like the forest between FOB Greenliet and like the forest between FOB Greenliet and FOB Dog would be like a decent spot. As I mean, I don't know, but I don't know what's going on in those forests. I know you said there's like combat. U.S. Army might conduct combat patrols in the forest, but oh wait, oh wait, did you got kicked from the server? What happened?
I think I did. Hopefully I didn't.
Hmm? Sorry, was it?
I don't think I did.
Oh no, it said you got kicked off the server. You disconnected.
Oh, say that.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
I kind of feel like the forests between FOB Greenlit and FOB Dog, they're more like remote. Like there's not as many cities around and stuff like that. I mean, I mean, I think the forest. I guess the forest between south of the radio station would work too. It's a bit closer to town, but I mean, I think as long as we stay low, lay hidden, we'll be okay. Oh wow, the soldiers aren't decent. Wait, did you order all the soldiers to just to did you order all the soldiers to walk to that waypoint? Like the
No.
okay, because all the soldiers are running. Oh, or they stopped. Actually, they just stopped. But,
They should. There should only be a squad left there.
okay, got it. Well, I'm assuming you're trying to reconnect right now.
Well, I'm still waiting for the server to kick me to begin with, because it hasn't kicked me on my side.
Really? That's weird.
But you can figure out where you want to put your HQ while I'm doing this.
Wait, who's shooting? Oh God. Oh
It's
God,
not
I think the US Army and the okay. Bro, I think the US Army and the ADF soldiers have started shooting at each other. I think after you left, oh great. I think we might end okay. Well, this was completely unintentional, but I think we might end up getting in a fight with the the US forces after. It's part of the story. It's
They
canon
should be running away because the last squad that is there, I ordered them to run away from that area.
now. Oh, I hear shooting. I hear shooting. Lots of shooting.
It's not the best area, but it's an area. I mean, you could go up north more to where the first meeting was when you were tracking the east wind device, because that's a very remote location.
Who is
The
shooting at
forest
us? Oh God.
around that area.
Okay. There's no more desync anymore. So the US forces are very dangerous now. Who is shooting and why? I can't really commit. If someone walked up to FOB Greenliet, like there is oh God. Dude, they're shooting at the dude. Oh my God, they're shooting at the forces. Oh God, one of the ADF guys got killed. Okay, yeah, Sean, there's an entire firefight going on now.
That's fine.
Yeah, and there's no desync. Wait, you know, I guess we,
100 meters, just up ahead.
you know, I guess we might actually just end up fighting for FOB Greenliet anyways. And there's no desync. Yep. This was not part of the plan, but we've kind of just been dragged into a fight against NATO. So,
I'm guaranteeing you will lose and you need it.
okay. Well, I mean, that is unless you come, that is if you come back in time.
Welcome.
Well, even when I do come back, and even if the battle's over already, the U.S. will respond in force.
That's fair. Yeah.
It has
Dude,
U.S.
this wasn't
national.
supposed.
3, move left. 4,
This
move
wasn't
right.
supposed to. Okay, let's just say. Oh my God! Please get down,
Heading
guys.
right.
Everyone get down.
2, move up. Waiting.
Actually,
Heading
you know what?
forward.
Everyone just back in the vehicle. Never mind.
Get in that vehicle. Roger.
Don't even worry about. Why are you worried about the firefight? Just
Waiting.
figure out where you want to put your HQ.
100
No,
meters.
it's because
Right up
well,
ahead.
it's a firefighting, so I'm gonna
Taking
just.
fire.
Because unless you yourself get involved in that firefight, everything after that is nothing's happening because you already ordered them on
We
where
could
you
just say.
want them to go. So they
Okay, we could
basically
just say.
engaging.
We could just say the firefight never happened or something, because it wasn't supposed to happen anyways, but it's happening.
Well, it never happened to begin with because you ordered them to not go there. Which means if they went there anyways, they'd be disobeying your orders.
Yeah, sure. Which they are, but there's nothing I can do about it. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna AFK.
Taking fire. Area clear. area clear. Clear. Return to formation. Clear. Engage that machine gunner. South.
Okay, I am back. Are you? Have you been able to rejoin the server yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm already back in the
you're back in the
server.
server. Okay, got it. Well, I guess let's do. Okay, I think we need to. I feel like we kind of need to pick up the pace of the gaming. I feel like so far, I mean, it's been good role play and all, but I feel like it's kind of made for like a boring stream and a boring gameplay so far. We've like it's the role
No, I
play. The
mean,
role play has been good, but yeah, I feel like
like I said, it's just up to you what you want to do. Like I said, you could engage NATO, but you decided not to.
oh yeah, it's kind of like okay. I'm having an issue right now because I'm just kind of like after like after the Empire you know happened and like the HAF is like after the HAF got like torn. I'm kind of just like okay. I'm kind of having an issue right now because I'm kind of just like I don't know. I don't know what I'm fighting for, and I don't know who I'm fighting for, who I'm fighting against
You're
now.
fighting for the people of Malden. You're fighting for your own reasons. You're fighting for yourself. Like any other person on this island that isn't the Empire, the Royal Corps, or the US. You're fighting for yourself.
So I'm fighting for myself, and I'm fighting for my people. Got it.
Basically, since you're fighting for yourself, you're fighting for whatever you believe in.
Yeah, that's but also okay. So another issue is right now I feel like the forces I'm up against are like so overwhelmingly strong right now that it feels kind of like unreasonable, maybe kind of even suicidal to just like pick a fight with them. Even though like even though that is like even though yes, I do want to fight them, like I'm kind of just like why is it worth it? Do I even want to fight them and all that? I'm
The
kind of just like
US is the US is the only overwhelming force on this island. The Royal Corps aren't allowed to contact the Byzantine Air Force or Navy for help since what they're doing is entirely illegal considering all of the war crimes they've been committing. So they're not allowed to contact the Navy or the Air Force for any form of help. So whatever you face from the Royal Corps that's currently on Malden that looks like guerrillas or rebels is what you're facing, which is literally only a handful of APCs, light armored vehicles, and infantry.
oh okay. So if I pick my fights, it actually is wait, so they if I pick my fights, it is possible to defeat them if I like
Yes,
if I ambush them. Okay. Um, wait, but why can't they? So they
because
can't contact their Navy or Air Force? Why is that?
no, due to the fact of everything that they're doing here is illegal, and the world currently sees them as just a bunch of guerrillas that are nationalistic and hate Turkish people. But if they contact the Navy, then that will show ties to the Empire.
Okay, so the Empire's still trying to like cover up.
Yes.
The Empire is like trying to do their. Oh, so I can like maybe like wait, I need to like expose the maybe I need to expose the war crimes of the Empire to the world. Because right now, no one knows that these war crimes that no one knows that this genocide is happening. So,
Well, people know that the genocide is happening. They just don't think it's the
Clear.
um, empire because, again, the royal core are dressed as regular nationalistic guerrillas.
okay, so we need to somehow
Clear.
to, and also you're saying there's like a blockade of Malden going on?
Currently, yeah.
Yeah, but a blockade against, who are they blockading against though? Like who,
Uh,
what's the Empire
every
blockading?
single person on the island that is going to tell people about what they're doing. They're just blockading the island in general. No person can get in. Well, people can get in, you just can't get off the island.
Oh, wait, but the Colonel of the ADF and her forces were just able to leave the island, no issue.
Well, again, they're still under the guise that they're loyal to the empire.
Oh, okay, got it. But if they're,
And also, no commander or general wants to tell the emperor's youngest daughter that she can't go somewhere.
yeah, that's fair. Wait, but then also the U.S. Army. Now that the U.S. Army's here, isn't the U.S. Army going to like impact the blockade and the forces on the Royal Army Corps forces on Malden in any way?
They are. They're already doing that. I mean, they've had several skirmishes with the Royal Army Corps, and even about two fights with the Navy out at sea. But that's all being handled by politics.
Yeah, but all that has to at least be maybe weakening the HAF blockade, maybe enough that like it's possible to like slip by the blockade if ever need be.
It is. Several people have slipped past the blockade. Several people have made it to Malden, but eventually they disappear and are never heard from again.
No, I mean escaped Malden. I mean,
Yeah, they escape Malden, make it to Altus or somewhere else, and start telling people about it, but 3 weeks later they eventually just disappear off the radar and are never heard from again.
figures. So the Empire has a secret police that hunts down anyone.
You could think of it like that.
Yeah, great. The Empire has a secret police now. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Let me actually. Where do I want? Where do I want the what is it called? Where do I want my HQ? I mean, I could do it in. Hmm. And then once I set up my base of operations, then what? I mean, also, I guess if ever need be, we can always move. Honestly, I do kind of just feel like there's a, there's like a bunker here. So I feel like this would actually kind of be there's like an abandoned bunker here. So I feel like this would kind of make a good HQ spot. It's a bit in the open though. Maybe we could also choose a spot that's more in the, I mean, I was thinking either here or, oh, hey, Nilly. Yep, we're still streaming. Honestly, I feel like this would be a cool HQ spot. Let me check what the interior is like. It's kind of a bit hard to. Honestly, I kind of want this to be. I'm kind of thinking of making this like here our HQ spot. Like we can make this our HQ spot instead. We don't know how much better the that forest south is anyways. So I kind of, I mean, if ever need be. Sweet, I went to make lunch and have a shower, so now I'm here to be entertained. Have you betrayed any more comrades recently? No, I am not. Holy shoot, I'm losing my voice.
So
I've been talking for so long that I'm
what
losing my voice.
the ADF told you is that the U.S. primarily patrol the forest that leads up from FOB Greenleaf towards the road. That's where they primarily patrol. They don't go past the mountain.
Okay, so it's only kind of like the forest area to like the east and west of FOB Green, maybe.
Yeah, practically.
Okay.
Any like forest or like mountainous areas around the HQ of the HAF isn't patrolled by anyone. Just probably maybe some FIA or syndicate or stuff,
Okay.
random bandits and you know miscreants scattered around. Primarily syndicate.
Oh, so actually, if we wanted to, we could even make our HQ at the former HAF HQ. But I know that one's kind of a bit more in the open. I mean, it has even though it's kind of wrecked, it still has defenses, but it's kind of yeah. Well, I guess
And I mean, it also wouldn't be hard for the Royal Corps to find you.
yeah, that's true, I guess. Well, I know there's one bunker to my west, but that one's a lot closer to FOB Green yet. So I guess I mean, because kind of like I mean, I'm hoping this place doesn't come under attack, but if it were to, like, we could kind of mount a defense around here before we have to evacuate. I mean, but also we don't want to be found in the first. We're also trying not to be found in the first place as well. So
Mhm.
yeah,
I mean, you could always look at other places on the map, not just down here.
yeah. I mean, I kind of just feel like we could always move our. I think we can always move our HQ later if we ever need to. I just feel like this is. I just feel like this is kind of a cool HQ spot. I know it's probably not the most concealed, but yeah, I feel. And I think late if we ever want to, we can always move it our HQ somewhere else too.
Mhm.
Yeah, honestly, just because I mean, just because let me see. I can't really decide where else I would. I mean, maybe we could put our HQ in the mountains. Oh, maybe
Yeah.
even in like like in central modern, or maybe even like
You see the location of the first meeting when you were tracking the um, East Wind device?
hmm? Oh, you mean the what is it called? This HQ is like a 6-7. What? That's our HQ have 6-7. Okay. Um. Oh, you mean like the meeting spot? That would also make a good HQ. It
Yeah.
has like some buildings too.
The first meeting location where you found CSAT meeting with the GLA.
Oh, wait, dude, coincidentally, that was one of my very first anti-Stasi HQs, like ever.
Because the forests around there have some good it's very secluded. And then also there's probably a couple like small minor caves as well.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that'd be cool. I mean, I just feel like, yeah, I guess I think there's a lot of good, like, if we're going anti, because I kind of feel like we're kind of getting like anti-Stasi mode, you know? If we're going anti-Stasi mode, what else, like, yeah, that would be good. If we're going like anti-Stasi mode,
Basically,
there's a
so
lot of
think
good
of it like
space.
this. Any place near the primary airfield on the island, it has more likelihood for you to see US and Royal Corps in the surrounding general vicinity and area, because it's the main airfield. Well, it's the only airfield on the island,
Who the
besides the
literal
airport.
frick named themselves? Hold on. Who the literal frick named themselves Petrus and sent me a direct message over Steam? Oh, frick. Who
They
the
probably
hell
did.
did this? No, there's only one person that did it. It's Nilly, isn't it? Nilly freaking
Bro,
renamed Nilly freaking renamed himself Petrus and sent me a direct message over Steam. I'm
the
haunting you
ghost of
for getting me
Petrus is
killed.
haunting you.
Jesus Christ. That's freaking crazy, man. Okay, well, nice. Okay, let's just stick with the, you can't, Nilly's just like, can't be me. That's crazy. I'm in my backyard. I know Nilly is the only person that would do this, man. Dude, I even know it's your Steam account. I can tell by the profile picture. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's, okay, alright, since, okay, I don't want us to like spend any more time doing this for now, so let's just, yeah, let's just make this our, okay, this will be our HQ, like right where I am. If we ever need to move it for any reason, we can move it somewhere else. But yeah, honestly, just because I can't really make up my mind for anything else. So, and also since we're already here, this will be our HQ location. Is that good?
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Now, your first job in terms of your HQ will most likely be to clear the surrounding areas of your HQ so you know it's safe.
Oh, to just make sure the surrounding areas are safe. Okay. Well, I mean, we know what the FOB Greenleaf is over there, but okay. Well, yeah, I guess we could do that. Okay, I want to get into contact with like other groups. We haven't even gotten contact into Rapid. Oh, also, we gotta speed up the like I feel like we gotta speed up like the being in contact with other because like me talking to the ADF colonel took like way longer than I thought it would. I thought it was kind of just like a brief. I thought it was just gonna be a brief conversation and then like we would be on the way, but we were talking for a lot longer than I thought we would.
I mean, you didn't have to sit there and talk forever.
Sniper, 200 meters front.
Oh god damn it! Of course there's contact.
Sniper, 200 meters just up ahead.
Bro, is this necessary? I understand this is for the security of our new HQ, but is this necessary? Must we? Who is over there on all this? Wait, where are these guys that I detected? I can't see them at all. If there was someone here, I don't see them anymore.
Sniper,
Oh,
200
okay, I
meters
see
Well,
some.
they're
right up
there.
ahead.
Oh, they're desyncing like crazy. Who are these guys anyways? Oh, they kind of just look like. Wait, but who are? What faction is
Sniper!
this?
200 meters! Front!
Maybe, like, maybe we don't have to kill them. Maybe we can. I mean, if they're like syndicate or something, probably.
No, they're not syndicate. They don't look like syndicate.
Okay. All right. Hey guys, what do these guys look like? Oh, actually, are they FIA maybe? They kind of look like FIA.
They're not FIA. But you ask your soldiers and they tell you they're not FIA.
Oh, are they
Probably just
G?
some bandits.
Are they GLA?
GLA? No, the GLA are way more heavily armored than that.
Okay, so these guys are just some. These guys are just some random bandits that.
Probably.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess if these bandits have
Sniper! 200
no
meters! Front!
alignment, I guess we could. I guess we could. I guess it's kind of justified taking them out. Where are the? Where did all the ADF guys go? I hope we got into contact with them to tell them that this is going to be our new HQ spot.
One of your boys did.
Okay, so they're on the.
They'll come over.
They're on the
If
way.
you go off and go do your own thing, then they'll be over to do some stuff.
Okay. Got it. Oh, I actually never even. So, I was thinking the name. I guess the name of my new faction. I was thinking it'll be the I was thinking it will be the Greek Democratic Forces. I mean, maybe I can change the name later, but I don't know. That's kind of just what I've been thinking. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's very. I mean, I don't know what
On the
else.
tongue.
Greek Democratic Forces.
Very on the tongue. Considering there's already a Greek Democratic Rebellion.
Oh, okay. Well, oh, actually, that's another group that I gotta get into contact with at some point. The Greek Democratic Rebellion. I definitely think my group's interests would align with that group. And I also need to get into contact with the remnant. Like even if their leader Petros might not be even if like Petros might not be like the perfect leader, like I'm sure it would be worth talking to him. And maybe even like some of like Petros's like soldiers, which were all like a lot of are like former HAF soldiers, would maybe even be inclined to like join my group. And maybe we can even go around like recruiting civilians because I know the civilians must really hate the Empire right now. So the civilians around here probably might want to fight the Empire in a more organized fashion. But yeah, I think just my name for now, my group's name for now will be Greek Democratic Forces. Okay. Well, all right. Well, where are those bandits? Oh,
Sniper! 100 meters! Front!
oh, guys, go ahead. You guys can go ahead, get your guns out. Of course, we're gonna.
Alright, so we'll do
Yeah.
so.
Mhm. Well, definitely wasn't part of the plan. Just gonna get in a fight with some random bandits. The heck? But sure, I guess. Okay, going back.
All right.
Gonna be honest, we might. I feel like should probably maybe
Hold. Copy that.
we may need to. I feel like if we can, we should like maybe like fast forward like the less interesting parts because gonna be honest, it's been kind of just. Okay, I don't mean to be blunt, but I feel like today's session has kind of been the most boring Zeus session we've had so far. So just saying. So I don't know. I'm kind of like, is there anything
Well,
we can
again,
do?
whether it's interesting or not is depends on your decision.
Hmm, okay. Ah, yeah.
Because I have no control over what you decide.
I
You
think
could
that
have
might
decided to
actually.
attack NATO, or you could have decided to attack the U.S. and take over FOB Greenland, but you didn't.
Yeah, true. I mean, because I didn't want to like start a fight with them. I didn't have to. I think,
And that's understandable.
yeah,
But
I think that's kind of it. I guess that's kind of an issue because at the moment, I think
I
I
mean,
kind
all
of
you got
just.
to do is secure the area around your FOB. After that, I will assign you missions unless you act on intel you receive.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was just kind of, no, I was actually gonna say that's kind of what I've been missing. No way. One of the AI's name is called Petrus. That's one of my squad members is called the medic is called Petrus.
That
We'll just
is ironic.
we'll just say that's a it's just coincidentally he has the same name. Okay, so I guess after we yeah, I think kind of the here, I guess sorry, just kind of I just kind of want to give feedback right now about how the mission's been going so far. Um, I think one of the issues with today's session was um, I kind of feel like there's been no. I feel like there's kind of been no like clear goals. There hasn't been clear objectives, and there hasn't been any sense of like urgency or any like I'm not getting like a sense of like urgency or like feel to I don't like I'm not getting like the necessity to like do stuff, which was like very different compared like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of just how it's been. Well, I mean, I see there's like a bandit camp.
Contact 200 meters front.
So
Well, I mean, your goal was to make it to the FOB. You achieved your goal by making it.
yeah.
After
Mhm.
that, well, like I told you in character, after that it's up to you, and you set your own goals and tell me what you plan to do. That's kind of been the whole point of this campaign, is that you decide what you want to do, like you told me.
Oh, oh yeah. Wait, that's true. Sorry, maybe I
Why do
kind of
you
just
think I haven't been why do you think I haven't been sending you on missions or giving you like clear objectives? Because you told me that you wanted to decide what you want to do for this campaign, so that's what I'm doing.
yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. That's my bad. I kind of yeah. I forgot. I kind
Because I
of
mean, I can think of many missions to send you on, but you said you wanted to pick, so I'm just listening to what you told me.
okay. Go on. No, sorry. That's my bad. I think it's just maybe I just got so used to. I think maybe like I guess initially maybe I thought I thought open world. Wait, Lily just said, "Can I be a villain in this campaign?" Sure, if you want. Like you can join the campaign. Maybe Nilly, you can either maybe you can come up with like a character. You could either come up with a character, or maybe you could even like join the. Maybe you can even join our Arma camp, like our Arma gameplay. You could like role play like a villain. There's already there's already like a number of villains. There's CSAT. There's the Emperor. There's the Empire. The the U.S. presence here is questionable too. There's like some other factions that are also kind of yeah. I think the issue is I guess I'm kind of realizing that um like yeah I thought like open world would I think maybe just because maybe like I need to have like a oh yeah wait the so what we were doing in in the previous sessions where there would be like a set of there would be like a set of intel and missions and I would decide to like act on it. I think it's just because the intensity, especially of like the past few sessions, was like really epic to the point where I was crashing out. Emperor Palpatine? No, Emperor the Emperor Akahantros. So if you haven't heard the so what used to be the Republic of Greece and the president basically what happened to the Republic of Greece is the President Akantros basically just decided to decided to crown himself emperor, and then he turned Greece into into the Byzantine Empire, and which is yeah now doing more crime stuff. So yeah, that's why there's an empire now. It's the Byzantine Empire. Okay, well I'm assuming this camp is the one after that. It'll probably be secure or something.
Maybe you would have to look around more. But again, unless you tell me otherwise, you need to tell me what you want to do.
Yeah, that is fair. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, I need to do that. I think it was just maybe it was just the past few sessions, everything kind of just in the past few sessions, everything just happened so naturally that like I feel like I didn't really need to, I feel like I didn't even really need it. I didn't actually really even need to tell you stuff to tell you what I wanted to enjoy the game. But then I guess this session was different because this session I kind of just is there another?
I mean, I can go back to doing that if you want.
Go back to doing what?
To what I was doing for the past couple of sessions, which was assigning you a general objective.
Oh, and then
you know,
and then
stuff
proceeding
like
to
that.
yeah, and then making it proceed to cause me to like crash out and over yeah. No, in the good way, in like in the good Zeus, in the highly successful Zeus mission way. All right. Well, anyways, let's just go attack this. Let's go attack this bandit camp because this bandit camp is a threat to us. Yes, totally a threat. Why not let Sean create the storyline more, but also give you small intel packets like small assassination mission? Oh yeah, no, actually, that's pretty much what. That's essentially what Sean has been doing. Like, I mean, I kind of gave him. Oh crap! Come on, get in the car, please.
Ready.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's essentially what that's essentially what happened. Like I've given Sean like the starting story, and Sean is the one that actually took the story and made the story like amazingly epic, like from its origins. So, huge credit to Sean for doing that. It's just kind of right now, it's kind of just right now, I guess to summarize what essentially has been happening this session, like this session has essentially just been pretty much. I mean, it was cool role play and all that, but I feel like this session so far has been like pretty much. I mean, I know it was mainly my decision to go away from fights, but I feel like this session has been mainly like a lot of talking and like no action, pretty much. And I think the issue is eventually I'm going to want. I mean, I'm going to want act. I'm going to want like, even though I'm the good guy and all who kind of wants to avoid fights whenever possible, but like also at the same time as someone who plays Arma 3, eventually I'm going to want to have combat action of some sort. Because I mean, otherwise, why are we playing Arma 3?
Dismount. Copy.
Let him cook. No, yeah. Oh no, yeah. I do want Sean to cook. Sean has cooked
Stand
amazing.
fast.
Sean has
All
cooked
right.
up like
Roger that.
amazing stories so far.
Ready.
You heard him, Sean. The man wants action. Oh no, Sean. Sean is very good at delivering very good action. He can definitely.
Sorry, what did Nilly say to me again?
Nilly, s-
80 soldier. 75
Nilly
infantry.
said, "Let him cook," and then Nilly also said, "You heard him, Sean. The man wants action." Oh no,
Action. Now,
no,
God damn it.
oh no! Things are about to get Nilly. God damn it! Things are about to get really chaotic all of a sudden. This is just supposed to
He
be.
wants action.
I want
Understood.
action. Oh
He
God.
asked for action, and action is what he shall receive.
Things are about to get chaotic, aren't they? Did I mark my? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a lot of jets. Why are jet? Why are jets and helicopters the only thing that don't desync?
I guess we'll never know.
Oh, damn! I should also probably mention, honestly, I've heard it's already late where I am. I,
Also, the ones you're looking at right now are in fact syndicate.
okay. That's a lot of jets. Cool. Epic. Yeah, dude, the jets don't desync, which is awesome. Like the jets don't desync at all, but the infantry do, which is like so weird. All right, well, you guys just stay there. Um, just cover me. If well, I hope I have enough ammo for all these guys. Also, I should probably sit. Dude, I hate to say it, I pretty much have to hop off soon, like very soon. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm not ready. I'm not at my computer at the moment.
But again, if you want me to go back to how I've been doing the past couple of missions, I can. It's just I'm
Yeah,
returning, after ending the behind the lines like arc of the story, I'm kind of returning back to how we started the campaign and how you wanted me to do the campaign.
okay. Got it. Um, I mean, actually, how exactly were you doing like, like the past few sessions? Like, can you specify what exactly you were doing in the past few sessions to make it like so good?
The first session of CTRG, you were told to land. You met up with your squad. You met up with the with the CTRG contact. You failed to assassinate the lieutenant colonel. Then this next session, you went back. Were told that you were to go destroy a couple of CSAT FOBs. Then you ended up following the East Wind device around. And then the next mission, you were told to go to the CTRG FOB. You made it there. Everyone was dead, so now you were coming down here. You rescued your squad, and now here we are.
Okay,
That's
got
basically what I was doing the past couple of sessions. Was I was just telling you to go do something in a general direction if you wanted to do that, and that's basically how the past couple of missions were going.
I
But this
wasn't
mission, I
necessarily.
kind of left entirely up to you.
Okay, yeah. It was just kind of my original, or I'm not necessarily blaming maybe I'm more so blaming kind of like I'm realizing the system we've put in place doesn't quite satisfy
Yeah, because
my
if
game.
you notice, the system you made kind of restricts my movements as a Zeus to create a mission.
Actually, I mean, I think maybe from here on out, or maybe after okay, well, I'd say
After this
after,
mission, do you want me to just do my own thing and create the missions?
I mean, maybe I was kind of thinking here. I sort of yes. I was thinking what we could do is okay. So after we secure the area around our new HQ, um, let's just say so. We have several platoons, and I'd also say we have like we have like let's say we have like small recon squads like going around like finding like mapping out the front lines, finding. So I think maybe by like next time, like the next session or maybe even like as soon as this session, like once the recon squads have been underway, they like they like we will be able to map out like the current front lines, and then we will also be like able to like map out like points of interest and stuff like that.
Uh, you have three
And
platoons. Unless you unless you send out all three platoons, you'll be able to mark everything around the main airfield and Larsh, and also the uh, HQ if you use one platoon.
oh, okay. Lily just
If
suggested.
you
Hmm. Oh yeah, sorry,
if
we're
you
gonna.
use all three platoons, you'll be able to map out the whole map, but then you'll have no one defending your HQ.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't have to be the whole map. Maybe just at least maybe just the maybe like the surrounding, or maybe even like the north. So like the northern half of the island, or maybe just the surrounding area at least.
So you can send one platoon out to go do that, and by the next mission, you'll have your front lines in terms of the southern border.
Like the northern, just like for like the northern half of the island or something like that.
Yeah. So basically, you'll have the borders for the north, essentially. Everything around the HAF HQ, the main airfield, and Larsh,
Wait, so
and possibly the capital of Malden as well.
okay, wait, does the intel go all the way up to like Arudi, or does it go that far or something like that? Or
So
one squad can only get so much done in about uh, like a week, which will say that's how long it takes for them to do this. So about from like Grossi to Arudi to Dorda is as far as they can go as like one platoon.
Okay. Yeah. And also, I'd say after between this session and like maybe like tomorrow's session, we can do like a time skip, like a 1 week time skip or a few weeks. I don't know, something like
Right now, it's still the same day as when you first woke up, and as well when everything happened as well.
that. Yeah. Okay, so Nilly said in the chat, all right, so here's what you're gonna do because otherwise Nuke is gonna overthink this for a while. Just be the best Zeus you can, have constant threats across the map, reinforcements coming in, mission intel packs for Nuke, small assassination mission, etc. That way there's constant action for him. I think that's good. I think that's good advice. I mean, I think, Sean, would you say that's good advice?
Oh well, anything's good advice really as a Zeus.
Yeah, I mean, I think
There's
that's.
no
Mhm.
not good advice.
Yeah, I mean, I think Sean is more than capable. Sean is definitely more than capable of doing all that. I kind of just, it's kind of my bad.
I'm capable of keeping Nick entertained. It's just I'm trying to adhere to the rules he has set for me when we started this campaign.
What rules did I even set anyways? I don't even remember the rules. There were rules that I set. I don't even remember
Yes.
anymore.
You told me before we even started doing anything, you told me that you wanted to decide anything you wanted to do. You said the only mission I ever had like full control over was the very first mission. Everything after that, you've got to decide what you wanted to do.
Oh yeah, no, that is true. Yeah. Hmm.
But anyways, let's go ahead and you can start fighting because we're gonna sit here and yabble on about this
Oh
forever.
yeah. No, yeah, that's fair. So, okay, I'm thinking, I think I just want to say after after the HQ area is secure, I was thinking maybe there could be like a selection of missions because the original like HAF versus CSAT situation is like completely just gone. So I think after like I think I think at the moment I would want you to be the one that comes up with like maybe like a selection of missions that I could like potentially choose to do. So I guess essentially that's I'm kind of thinking for the foreseeable future. I guess that's kind of what we'll do. Like there's kind of just be a selection of like missions, like intel points I could potentially choose to do, and I'll just like choose one of them to act on, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think.
Also, you're technically starting with only one vehicle, so you will need to capture vehicles for your people to use. Otherwise, your squad is just going to be walking all over the place unless you give them your car.
Oh, we only have one vehicle or something.
So, like, think of this part of the campaign as like Anti-Stasi, essentially. You need to gather stuff for your people, and you also need to gather people to
Oh,
keep
okay.
up the good fight, in case people die, of course, which people will
Oh,
die.
so this is essentially turned into an anti-Stasi campaign, except there's a lot of factions involved or something.
Exactly.
Nilly just said, I think you guys got to sit down and discuss it before any future streams. Otherwise, it will be an Arma 3 Yap Fest. That is a very valid point right there. Yeah,
Well,
because
we
I
can
could,
just talk about it after this mission, if anything,
yeah.
or before we start next, whatever. But you
And
should probably get going and actually start getting some action
yeah, I
in the morning.
know. I'm back. Oh, I was also going to say, so after I complete this battle, we should probably call it anyways, because it's already pretty late where I am. Yeah, so I'm gonna like end stream hop off for the night.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I was hoping you would get to both camps, but it's okay.
Oh, there's two camps?
Hmm.
Okay,
You didn't notice the second one?
not yet.
Oh, the second one was like, well, from your vantage point, it was blocked by trees.
Maybe you'll
But yeah,
find it
there's
next
two
time.
camps. But
Okay.
if you don't have the time, it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll just say for the next gaming, we'll just say we secured the area around our HQ so that we can get on with the selection of missions. Anyways, so one. So anyways, I started blasting. Oh my god, the desync. Holy shit. They're like not reacting at all. Oh my god, the desync level. I'm kind of scared to get my squad involved because I don't want them getting.
Just up ahead.
I don't want my squad members getting killed, so like I kind of. I'm kind of just having them stay back while I.
Good mobile. 75 meters front.
Oh, well, now they're reacting. I think I'm a bit outnumbered here, but let's just have at them anyways. I'm badly outnumbered, but. That desync, Jesus. I'm not sure if I want to. Oh, a prisoner. Wait, someone's being held prisoner there. Wow, that would be man. That would be interesting if I had the time for it. Oh shoot, there's a guy like right there. I didn't even notice that. One second.
Man, 75 meters front. I see movement. Soldiers, 75 meters right up ahead. Rifleman, 75 meters front. Rifleman, 75 meters, right up ahead.
These guys are kind of. These guys have minimal desync. I have to be careful of them.
Rifleman, 75 meters front.
I like how I'm immediately no longer bored as soon as I find myself in a combat situation.
You're no longer what?
I'm no longer bored as soon as I find myself in a combat situation.
Contact, medic, 75 meters, right up ahead. Rifleman, 75 meters front. Rifleman, 75 meters front. Soldier, 75 meters front.
Are you available to game tomorrow? Just wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have something to do tomorrow morning, but I think I should be back. Oh, frick. I think I should be back by like the afternoon, maybe. Not sure. Wait, why is there so much shooting? Did my squad encounter something? What is happening? Did they try to... Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, the Jeep got... The time... Wait. Holy frick, wait. The Jeep literally got, like, damaged. Yeah, like, the engine is red. It can't drive anymore. Yeah.
3, move right. Copy that.
Wait, are you direct controlling him? Oh, you are definitely direct controlling him. Alright, well. Figures. Alright, let's get them. Finally working together as a squad.
Who said that we couldn't play Dylan's this mission?
No, yeah, that's fair, honestly. Honestly, I mean, otherwise I'd just be doing it myself, so it kind of, yeah, it's kind of more fun.
Soldier,
Hey, we're finally cooperatively working together. We're finally, like, it's been a while since we've actually played infantry combat together.
Ooh, there's way more than I thought there was down there. I forgot how many I put.
Oh my god, why are you shooting me?
I forgot I brought in reinforcements.
Oh, you should do this more. You can direct... Oh, wait. You should do this more. You should, like, direct control... You should direct control some of, like, my squad members. So that it's, like... So that it's more interesting.
2, move right. Roger that.
And if you were to ever die, it would be very tragic.
Waiting.
Yeah, no, actually, I recommend we do that from here on. We should do that from here on out. Like, just feel free to just direct control, like, my squad members whenever. Do you agree with that? I hope.
Machine gunners, 100
Yeah.
There you go. Now we're finally working together as a squad, thanks to your direct control. I don't see... I know there's more. It's kind of hard to see them, though.
They're in the tree line.
Okay, yeah.
Target neutralized.
Killed one.
Mhm. Wait, dude, we need to play, like, anti-Stasi together or something like that. Or, like, I know we tried to, but in the past, but we haven't played recently. We gotta do, like, a...
Soldier, 100 meters. Just up ahead.
Like, maybe, like, I don't know, we could do anti-Stasi, dynamic bulwarks, like, any of those shooter games. It's just, I know you said your computer isn't the
Yeah, I
best.
mean, I can still play on the ground. It won't be the prettiest thing, but I'll definitely still play on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, it's working fine. Like, this is playable for you, right? Like, you're playing as infantry and it's doable for you.
Yeah. Those shots are coming from the northeast 40.
Northeast? Okay.
Because I heard them ping off the rock.
I don't see anything. There's like trees and...
Never mind.
Oh, frick, are you... Do you want to... Wait, are you...
Right on it. 100 meters. Just
Wait,
up
do you
ahead.
want it... Are you able to... Are you able to heal yourself, or...
Just up ahead.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Jeez, oh, there's a lot of these... Oh, there's a lot of these syndicate guys, huh?
Machine gunners, 100 meters. Front.
Well, you are attacking one of their camps.
Yeah, and then we could... It's kind of like we just... Yeah, we could have just kicked the hornet's nest. But I mean, I guess if we didn't attack them and, like, and neutralize them, then
Soldier, 400 meters. Front.
they might cause trouble to our camp down the line, probably.
Yeah. I'm hearing a lot more gunshots, and there should only be like one guy left. I'm pretty sure, and our squad mates are opening up, which means there's someone on the hill.
Oh,
So
I think
the
there's.
northeast.
Oh, there's definitely. I think according to my map, there's definitely more enemies. There are several. There are at least several enemies right now.
Our squad mates are shooting at something.
Yeah, I think they're like on the hill to the. I can't quite see it, but they're on the hill. Oh wow, one of our AI squad members took out someone. That means there's enemies like back there.
That's what I'm trying to look for. I'm trying to look for what they're shooting at.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the syndicate are up on the hill to the northeast.
100 meters left.
They're cresting over the hill. Some more reinforcements from what I can tell.
Okay.
100 meters left. Soldiers, 100 meters just up ahead.
Gosh, dude, we literally kicked the hornet's nest. Like, we attack one camp and then like 100 of them show up.
I mean, syndicate doesn't usually get attacked, so
Yeah, maybe.
because
Honestly,
they usually pay everyone off that
Yeah.
wants to attack them.
Yeah. We usually, honestly, we don't even know if these guys were gonna, like, pose a threat to our HQ, but we're attacking them anyways.
Oh yeah, squad-sized element coming down from the hill
Where?
to the northeast.
Northeast. Coming down the hill?
Yeah. So you see where the destroyed tank body is? Basically where I'm at, pretty much. I saw at least like 2 to 3 of them coming down.
The destroyed tank.
I don't know if our AI killed them all.
Oh, okay.
They might have, but I saw at least 2 to 3 still up.
Okay. Wait, there was a guy in handcuffs in the middle of the camp. Kind of want to see if I can talk to him.
Once it's secure, we could go check it out.
Yeah.
I'm moving up though.
Okay.
Two, move right. 4, move out. Roger.
Oh, just so you are aware, you are currently role-playing as Ron Pensy, one of my newer squad members, who has already proven himself to be a pretty good battle bud. He's already proving himself to be.
They're 2 are left near the camp.
2 left. He is already proving himself to be.
They're prone in the grass.
Who the frick? Was that a woman that just got shot? What the hell? What was that? Wait, why are they... What is happening to them? Oh, geez, there's one guy like right there. I didn't miss him. Dude, if there was no... Okay, that guy might have killed me because I didn't even notice him. And I like...
There were 2, but I killed the other one.
Okay, got it.
I think
I
we're
don't know if
clear.
we're clear yet. Wait, I see one more red marker on the map, though. And it's... Where's that? Oh, it's over here?
Let's see if I get shot at. Ooh. That's, ooh.
Well, what happened?
Possible, crossfire.
Oh. Yeah, wait, but I didn't shoot. I didn't shoot them, though. That was
They
definitely
probably
not.
got shot by Syndicate just while they were trying to shoot at us. Gee, there's a document on the floor.
Okay, wait, are any of these guys still... Oh my god, I stepped in fire again. Why does this keep
You
happening?
need to stop doing that.
Yeah, that's just the 3rd time it has happened this campaign.
Over here.
Oh, a
On the floor.
document. Oh, I can pick it up. Oh crap, god damn it. Here, let me try to fix it. Are we clear by the way? I don't see anyone else, but
No can do.
I believe so.
well,
From what I'm seeing, we should be
let me
clear.
take it off.
Yeah, we're
Intel
clear.
found. Okay, we're clear. Intel found.
Check your map. Should be on your map.
On
Okay.
the way. Four. Move out.
Should be on your map under briefing.
Okay. The HAF
Standing by.
have ammo in a camp close to here and food. We need to go and get it.
Cannot
Huh,
comply.
interesting. Why can't forward?
So
Fall back.
what that
So-
tells you basically for the next mission is Syndicate is most likely running low on supplies across a lot of their camps. From what you can tell, considering there's not a lot of crates full of guns here, which normally Syndicate camps have a bunch of crates full of guns. Due to the blockade, they're probably struggling getting supplies in or like onto the island.
So they wanted to like attack an HAF camp or something like that?
Basically, they're referring to the Royal Corps camp that you passed on your way to the HAF HQ. They just call them HAF because they still see them as the HAF. A lot of people still see the Royal Corps on the island as the HAF.
Oh, okay. So they are thinking of. So the syndicate want to attack. Is it the. Wait, is it that like HAF outpost near the. Where was that? Where? I don't know which
So
camp
you
that was.
see the camp that you passed along the main road.
Oh, like the
That was
like the bus
to the
stop?
side.
Was it the HAF camp that at the bus stop?
So you see the dirt road that leads to Camp Dog or
Oh
FOB
yeah,
Dog,
yeah.
and you see that concrete part to the right of it.
Oh yeah, it's like the bus stop, right? Yeah, that area.
Yeah, like that bus stop slash lookout area. That's basically where the Royal Corps, you could say, set up a camp. And according to the syndicate intel that you found, they have an ammo truck and probably a food truck over there that syndicate wanted to take.
Oh, okay, got it. All right. Well, I guess let's. Wait, who is this? There's a prisoner that is still alive here. Who is this person? Oh,
She let you know that she is Greek, and she can tell you about some syndicate camps that are in the area around here, because she was at another camp before being transferred here. Her and her two friends who are now dead.
I guess I also say to her, sorry about your, sorry about your friends. Sorry that the syndicate killed them.
She lets you know that it's okay, it happens, but she's probably going to return back to her family because her and her friends were driving from the south north per the request of the Royal Corps, and they were ambushed by bandits, and her family got separated.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna go. So she's gonna go find her family now, essentially.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, that's fair.
And yeah, so basically she gives you intel on some syndicate camps that will be shown and revealed in the next mission on
Okay.
their location and everything else.
Okay, got it. All right. Well, while we still have a little bit of time left to talk, I guess this will be
Return to formation. Solid copy.
this is I guess a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess let's stop here. I guess for well, I guess No, it was kind of weird because I, I gotta say it was pretty. I gotta say how it was pretty interesting how like up until I started the fight against the syndicate camp, like to be honest, I was feel like between the part like where I stopped the ADF forces from walking right into the FOB greenlit and like setting up HQ and like approaching the syndicate camp, to be honest, I was feeling I don't know, I was just I kind of ran out of patience. I was just feeling very bored. I was kind of like, what am I doing? Like I'm so bored. I don't know what I'm doing. And then, you know, I start talking to you, and then I finally start the attack on the syndicate camp. And then all of a sudden, I'm no longer bored. Crazy how that happens. Huh? Like I was getting increasingly bored all the way up until we started the attack on the syndicate camp. And then as soon as we start the attack on the syndicate camp, I'm instantly not bored anymore.
Yeah,
Into Arma
because I
3.
mean, from the start of the mission, the reason I put so many like Royal Corps forces like around was because I was expecting you to attack them.
But no, it's just I didn't want to attack them yet. Well, I mean, because, well, for one, I think they were all kind of marked as friendly, so I was kind of worried that I would get randomly friendly fired by my house
Well,
squad. But also another issue was they, I didn't completely know what was going on. You know, I have no base, and like I have
mm-hmm.
no like it's only me and my squad, so I'm kind of like, if I pick a fight now, like we're literally just on four guys against like an overwhelming enemy force. And also, I don't completely know what's going on yet, so that's why I didn't want to pick a fight yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I guess for our next session, what I'm thinking we do is so I guess we start at the new HQ.
Mm-hmm.
The area surrounding the HQ has been secured, and we have at the start of the next mission, we also, you know, I think we can do like a time skip, maybe like 1 week or like a few weeks after what happened, so that the
Um,
one,
well, if you give the recon squads vehicles, because we can say that there were at least two vehicles at the there were two vehicles at the second camp, and we'll say that you cleared it on the way back to HQ after this mission. And you can give them the three vehicles, which will allow them to travel faster and basically discover more way faster.
okay, yeah, yeah,
Because
well,
without a car, if they're going to walk around everywhere and like mark stuff, then that's going to take about like 2 to 3 weeks if they're just walking to places. Especially if you want them to like discover up to Dorda, Arudi, and Grossi.
well, I mean, since I'm not going to be doing like during the time skip, I'm not really going to be doing anything important anyways. So I will just let all of our recon squads like use the vehicles that we have.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it'll take about a week to discover everything.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we can just do like a 1 week time skip. Like our recon squads, like just go around, mapping out the front lines and like gathering intel, trying to like figure out what's going on the island, while the rest of us
Mm-hmm.
kind of just like the rest of us just like lay low. You know, we don't attack anyone, at least not yet.
Set up the HQ. Um, but yeah. Also, one other thing I want to say is you will have to um, keep your people fed and alive.
Oh yeah, that's good. Fair. Good to know.
So basically how I'm doing it is, if you want to do it this way, we can have where it's each mission um, is a week. So like and basically one food truck is enough food for 1 week. And if
Sorry,
you
what was
want,
it?
so if you want to do it this way, because this is how I was planning on doing it, was each mission is going to be like each mission is going to be a week. So after the end of this mission, 1 week passes. After the end of the next mission, another week passes. And basically, each week is going to cost you one freaking water truck to basically keep your people fed and alive. And a lot of the missions you will go on, or you'll be given intel about or information about, or have the option of going on, may have a water truck or a food truck that will allow you to continue the campaign as your own faction, essentially.
It's no, so to keep him, I need to get like food trucks and water trucks to like
Yeah.
keep my faction fed. Okay. Oh, that's more stuff to keep track of too. Um,
Well, that's important stuff to keep track of. Everything else
okay.
is not really important.
Okay, so basically 1 week will consume like one food truck and one water truck or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'll have to keep that in mind for it. I mean, we don't necessarily have to go like every time, like 1 week by one. We could do, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking we could do day by day as well, or I don't know. I haven't really decided yet.
Because because basically if you, let's say, right, get like 3 food trucks and 3 water trucks, that means you won't have to get water trucks or food trucks for the next 3 missions. That's why I was thinking of a week.
No, okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Wait, but like 1 week between missions? So is that gonna happen during the sessions or only 1 week time skip in between sessions or something like that?
That's basically gonna happen throughout the missions, like the following this mission. Every mission after that is going to be like 1 week. So like each mission you do within the mission, essentially, like each objective you go and do and complete, will essentially be like 1 day. But the time won't change in the mission at all. It'll stay the same time, same day. There will be no time skips within the day. It's all just gonna be like, that's what you did within that week. Unless you want there to be a time skip between each mission.
Well, I wasn't thinking of wait, sorry, I didn't hold on, I was reading Sean's text. Sorry, Nilly's text. Nilly said Sean became very quiet. As long as you guys have a concrete plan and I don't have to listen to 2 hours of yap, I will be happy. What is yap here? And I just said, got it. We are working on that now at our gameplay for today. So we're one second.
Because I'm fine with making the missions like day by day. It just means you would have to get more food trucks and water trucks each mission. You know why?
Okay, I'm back. If you're still with us. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Oh, I'm gonna since we're done for the day, I'm gonna close the server.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I think I'm not gonna end the stream.
But
Or I guess it doesn't really matter. What the frick? Wait, who killed me? Why the hell did I who?
why are you dead?
Yeah, wait, what killed me? You don't even know what killed me. I was tabbed
One of
out.
them dead.
Yeah, I don't even know. Or hold on. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if I close the server or not yet, because we're kind of just discussing it anyways.
I guess there was one guy left alive.
Yeah, but I don't see anyone. Weird.
Anyway, so I'm fine with like doing it day by day. I don't really mind. It's just
Mhm.
I'm trying to find a way that so that you don't have to get so much food and water, so it doesn't become a tedious type of thing.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, I think I don't want that to happen either. Like I don't want the
Because
food and water thing to like I we can do I know I know it's realistic, but at the same time I want the system to be kind of simplified and I don't want it to be like a I don't want it to become like a tedious thing.
that's why like I was trying that's why like I'm saying like it's a weekly type of thing. You know, it happens like each mission is like a week essentially. Because let's say, like I said before, you get like 3 water trucks in one mission. That will you don't have to get water trucks or worry about water trucks for the next like 3 missions following the end of that mission. But if it's like a day by day thing, you get 3 water trucks. Those 3 water trucks are only going to last you until the third mission versus the end of that mission, which would be a day, so it would consume a water truck. So you would only have food and water for the next 2 missions versus having it for the next 3, which you wouldn't have to worry about.
Well, I mean,
But it's
yeah, I guess.
completely up to you what you want to do
Yeah.
with that.
I mean, I was just kind of thinking we could do it like back to I mean, can't we do like like more than one mission in like one day or something like that?
Well, you can do more than one mission in one day. It's just, you know. Also, this is what the food trucks look like. So it'll either look like this in the back of a HAF vehicle or in the back of a civilian vehicle or another faction's vehicle, essentially, with an
Okay,
open top.
so this is a food truck. Wait, what about a water truck? Is a
It's
water
just a regular like IDAP water truck.
like is it like a fuel truck or something? Does it kind of look like a fuel
Yeah,
truck?
it's practically like a fuel truck. Each faction has their own like version of food and water. So like the U.S. has this, but in like a HEMIT transport and a HEMIT fuel truck essentially. Whereas like another like a guerrilla group will probably have it in a civilian vehicle and a regular IDAP water truck.
All right, well, I'll have to keep that in mind for or yeah, I guess I'll send you a text when rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Ouch. Um. Oh yeah. So I guess I was thinking. Oh, and also I guess for the. Let me see what I can. What else can I look at? Oh, also I want my forces to kind of be. I mean, kind of be like a start to like maybe covertly recruit anyone that wants to join. Maybe like former H like former HAF soldiers who like still want to fight, or like civilians, or just kind of anyone that wants to do it.
So how I was gonna do it is you have 3 platoons. All 3 platoons can be assigned one task per mission. So you can assign a platoon to defend the HQ, you can assign a platoon to recruit, and you can assign a platoon to recon.
Oh, okay. Got it.
But like the defensive task is just kind of a default thing they're gonna be assigned if you don't give them anything to do.
Oh, okay. Got it. So I could have one platoon doing recon and intel gathering, one platoon doing like recruiting, and one platoon just defending HQ or something like that. Okay.
And practically, um, you won't. So like, if you get recruits, you won't be able to do anything with them until they become like a platoon, which is 4 squads. Because if you send a squad out in this chaotic, like in Malden right now, alone without any form of backup, they will die.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, especially if it's a new one. Oh yeah, we're also gonna need to like train these. They need like training time too as well.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, I'll kind of just feel like I think I'm literally just gonna be like an anti-Stasi commander who also goes into battle myself and all that.
So don't really think of this as anti-Stasi. Think of it as a real-time strategy type game.
Well, yeah, sure. Maybe.
Where you got to train your troops, manage your troops, feed your troops. And also, starting next mission, there will be certain locations marked as resource points, or like resource areas, that will essentially give you money if you like attack them or like fully conquer and take them over and defend them. And that will allow you to buy like helicopters, planes, and APCs and tanks off the black market, whatever is being sold.
Oh, at some point, maybe we gotta like if we get strong enough, maybe we can like maybe even like assault and capture the main airport for ourselves, so
Yeah.
that we have like an air base.
And later on, I will either later on today or at some point through the campaign, I will create a Google Doc of everything that is currently being sold on the black market for you to
Where we,
buy.
oh, okay, so we can buy stuff from them. Oh, we can like
Yeah.
literally just anti-Stasi black market arms dealer, like things we can
So
buy and stuff like that.
basically, the resource like points / objectives, it's going to be, it's gonna look, if I can find the markers I'm looking for. These are not the droids we're looking for.
Malden has, Malden already has like an anti-Stasi map that we can use that
It
has
is.
like a resource point, military, like stuff like that. I mean, or we could come up with our own too. Or
I was planning
you would
on
be.
coming up with my own because basically, if you look at your map, you're gonna see this fuel station icon, right? And whoever's territory, each faction is going to have their own number of like quote unquote resource areas where you can either raid it for all of the money it's already made or fully take it over to make your own money from it, which again will give you a certain amount of resource points, which you can spend on either buying equipment or buying vehicles.
Oh, this is getting great. This went from frontline combat and being a part of the HAF to building a brand new faction from the ground up. Cool.
I mean, hey, this wasn't supposed to happen until towards the end, but
Okay. I mean, I guess it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of an interesting situation. I'm assuming also as my forces get stronger and more numerous, we can also start to like hold. We can start to like capture and like hold territory for ourselves,
Yes.
stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, I think with the ultimate goal, maybe, maybe the maybe the ultimate goal will be to take total control of Malton, eliminate eliminate anyone that would be hostile towards us or something like that. I don't know.
Take over
And
control of Malton and probably well, it's up to you whether or not you want this character you're currently playing as to become the either president or leader of the brand new Molden Republic or whatever you want to create by the end
oh
of this
yeah,
campaign, of course.
maybe but then we still gotta kind of wondering why because like the thing is how like I think we can so essentially attack the we can attack the like the Royal Army Corps without having to worry about like airstrikes or like naval bombardment, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Or like super significant enemy reinforcements.
Currently, there is about. Let me look at my notes because I have written down how many, uh, like how much the Royal Army Corps has on the island.
I completely forgot to open my lore and my Google Sheets again. Okay, well, I guess. Okay, well, but essentially, for the next for our next gaming session, I'm assuming there's gonna be a 1 week time skip. Like the recon squads will have already like mapped out like the northern half of the island. So
Mm-hmm.
the recon squads like know what has happened. Like kind of they have like an idea of what happened, and then they've also uncovered like intel that like we can act on. Like so basically I can have like a selection of missions that I can choose from. That I can like as commander, I can choose that our faction like does this or something like
Mm-hmm.
that. Yeah.
So there's currently 3 divisions on the island, which is approximately uh, 15,000 soldiers that the Royal Army Corps has on the island. So
Jesus,
if you kill,
15,000?
yeah,
That's a
if
lot of
you like
soldiers.
harass them enough and kill enough of them, you will probably put them into a position where they'll pull off the island entirely.
Okay, so basically if I kill enough of them, that'll convince they'll be like, screw it, let's just get out of here or something like that.
Yeah. So if
Okay.
like let's say right, you want to do a mission where you primarily just focus on the Royal Army Corps, and at the end of each mission, you take a screenshot of your kills and the leaderboard, basically that shows your kills, and then like send it to me. I will, basically subtract that from their total 15K.
Oh, okay. Hey, so it's the good old slowly but surely wearing down an entire army.
Yes.
It's a
The reason
lot of
there's so many of them is because the Emperor doesn't expect anyone to actually beat the Royal Army Corps, and he wants them to basically control and rule over the island as soon as they've dealt with everything that he's told them to deal with.
okay, got it. Wait, sorry, what did you say?
So the reason there's 3 divisions here, which is about 15K troops, is because the Emperor plans for them to become the garrison of Molden after Molden is subdued.
Okay. Is 15,000 soldiers a lot from just one island? I mean, there in Greece, there's like count hundreds of islands. So why so many in just yeah, wait, isn't there like hundreds of islands in Greece? So why so many soldiers in just one island?
Well, you got to remember, Malden is massive, and also the amount of factions and people on Malden that dislike the Empire.
Okay. God.
Because, I mean, originally, right, before everything happened, the Emperor was only going to send a battalion of, like, soldiers. Which is about 1K.
Yeah.
It's like 1K soldiers. But after realizing how chaotic Malden's become, he decided to send division. A single division, sorry. A single division has 15K. So he sent a single division.
Oh, okay, so he sent a single division to
Yeah. Which is 15,000 soldiers.
I kind of wonder how many divisions in total is the entire Royal Army Corps?
They are approximately 2 corps, which is 2 plus divisions. So in total, the Royal Army Corps has about 7 divisions. Each division is made up of 3 brigades. Each brigade or regiment is made up of 3 to 5 battalions. Each battalion is made up of 3 to 5 companies. Each company is made up of 3 to 4 platoons. And each platoon is made up of 3 to 4 squads.
I'm not gonna remember all that. Wait, so 1/7 of the entire Royal Army Corps is on Malden? Like you sent 1/7 of the entire Royal Army Corps to Malden specifically?
Well, they have 16 divisions in the entirety of the
Six,
Royal Army Corps. And he
oh, so
sent a
one.
single division.
So 1 out of 16 divisions. Got it.
Yeah. Now, depending on what happens, the Royal Army Corps could definitely be back if you kick them off the first time, and if the Emperor feels like Malden is useful and strategic enough for him to take.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna close everything.
But yeah, if you want to put it on the dock, you can. Basically, everything I've not everything I just said, but like in terms of the mechanics for the rest of the campaign, practically.
All right. Well, I guess I I gotta hop off now, so we can talk more about
Alrighty.
this like another time, tomorrow or
Okay.
another time. So yeah, it was fun. All right. Well,
Alrighty.
good. I guess good mission overall today. Despite the boredom part. Um. So yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you. I'll see you another time then.
Okay.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye. See you.